Hello there, beautiful people. We're going to be jumping right into Spellforce Reforced for some action. Now, the thing is, yesterday we unlocked a bunch of specializations and stuff for our magics. Now, this is where it gets a little tricky because I couldn't decide which specialization I want because you don't actually get to play around with that. And I still don't know. So, like, if we load this save, this one should be the black magic one. So, specialization gives you 3 extremely powerful spells by the looks of it. But for dark magic, unfortunately, though, those magics are really kind of questionable, I would say. Like Taint is an extremely useless spell. Like, I'm sorry, it is really, really not useful. Devour, maybe if you level it to level 3, is going to be useful, but Constitution is not my main thing, which leaves us with Unholy Totem, which is summon an Unholy Totem at a target location that shoots void arrows at your enemies, which is great and all, right? But the problem is that probably it's not gonna look cool enough, okay? Like, it's not gonna look protagonistic enough, right? Which leaves us with wait, which was it? Was it this one? Which leaves us with this really basic one. How do you open spells? Wait. Right, abilities. Yeah, which leaves us with these, which are kind of basic, as in, like, you get Armageddon Sugoi, which is basically like a rain of fire, like a fireball stuff kind of going, right? And then you get Mastery of the Elements, which is like you get even greater boost for damage for these spells, right? And yeah. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go this way. I'm really not sure the demon's gonna be really that useful, considering my abilities are quite different. So there's someone here. Uram wants to chat? Huh. Anyway, ability points. So we kind of killed this guy pretty far. Thing is, for some reason, his primal magic does not get better than this, so... Huh. He doesn't get level 3 for that. Interesting. Alright, anyway, so let's help this man. And, retaliation, paradox. Great, moving on. Yeah, you don't get a better fire totem, which is weird. Okay, and Unleash Wrath. Temporarily applies hasten to yourself. Grants you immunity against stun. Deal massive damage to all buildings in a straight line. How massive. Holy fuck. Let's go, baby. Raise. Nice. So, what is it, bro?
Can you tell me more about your craft? About demonology?
And why's that? Thinking about a career change?
Maybe.
It's certainly a powerful school of magic. I could see myself dabbling in it.
Well, the moment you start dabbling with it is the moment you enjoy a very painful death. There's a reason demonology is forbidden. Most people who mess with it die. But sure, if you have questions, ask.
Let's start with the basics. What's the core principle of demonology?
It's simple. You study demons and their powers, and bind them to your will. And thus you gain access to their powers. Take a devourer. Once you've studied and subdued her to your will, you can access her strength. And I'm not talking about merely summoning her. You can channel her powers.
Damn it. Maybe I'm gonna regret my choice now.
How is that supposed to work? Channeling their
What
powers.
can it do?
Hard to describe. Just imagine that the demon becomes a part of you. You connect it with your magic, so to speak. And when needed, you can call on it to help you. It's not just the power that comes with it. It's also the feeling. Channeling the essence of a Zarek Nar, a tribe eater. It's a feeling that compares to nothing else in this world. You can't understand it till you've done it.
Okay.
So in order to bind them, you need to beat them in battle, correct?
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that, but yeah. In a nutshell, that's it.
And I'm guessing that's what makes it so dangerous.
Among other things, yes. What can also happen is that your body simply can't handle a demon's unleashed essence. It can cause a brain rupture similar to what these masks the Purity use. And, to be honest, that happens to 8 out of 10 students of demonology. They subdue a demon, get excited, and let all their energy rush in at once. As a result, their brains explode like a watermelon hit with a warhammer.
So, why exactly is demonology forbidden?
Because it's dangerous. And because demonologists can be extremely powerful. More than some members of the ruling caste would like to see.
Understood.
Is there a limit to how many demons you can bind?
No. If there were, I wouldn't still be traveling after all this time.
Interesting. Thanks for the insight.
Sure.
Alright. That was really nice of you. Oh, I love this. I love this bit. I mean, the melody. Right, so, is it just me? Ah, it's the camera angle. Leave the Nexus. We still cannot craft anything, right? We're very close. Wait, we can craft this. Master crafted windmill helmets. Apply silence to enemy creatures around user. Holy fuck. This part is not being used anywhere. We can also do the shield. Did it cost me anything to craft it? Very close to creating this amazing thing. I don't see it being used anywhere else, so it probably means that it is unique and there's no it's not exclusive, so. Oh, Sugoi Oni-chan! Sugoi Oni-chan? Oni-chan! Alright, and then we get Super Shield, which gives you heat. What the fuck? Wow. Wow. Bro. Bro. Finally, he gets a helmet. This is crazy, though. Took him so fucking long to get one. Wait, what is this? Right. There you go, baby. Look at this boy. Nice. Right. He also needs 10 Constitution to wield a different shield. Where's that thing? This one. Really good shield, goddammit. Do you have, like, maybe also an axe that we can... Like a really cool... No, that's a two-handed hammer. That's a one-handed wall hammer. Hits golems really nicely. Oh, I like this. This looks very metal. Do you have anything else? Like a one-handed maybe... Nah, it's all two-handed. Alright then. It's still pretty good though. We upgraded our fella like very fucking hard. Isgrim is so powerful now. Holy shit. Probably the most powerful member of our party right now. Right, and we also unlocked Arkan's armaments, but nobody can use those, right? She needs intelligence 7 for this. Plus, there's still this one, which is really good, actually. I need some kind of potion for stats to unlock her. Like, she needs dexterity, intelligence, so much stuff, strength. What about you? Can you wear it? You also can't wear it. Oh, well. Immune to silence. Final heartbeat, final breath. She can use it? What? Oh. That's unexpected. We should also probably sell these. Anyone else out here willing to trade?
What is it?
Well,
if you have the coin, I might be able to help.
100
Let's
cost
see.
reduction. Nah, whatever. So let me give you not tradable. This is just trash then. Can I burn it? Can I do anything? Cause like it's just taking space then. Can I guess I can just drop it on ground. Not the best thing ever, but damage type damage. Does it really matter that her attacks become like magic type? Like, is it really that valuable? I'm really not sure about that. We can also give it to someone else like Rohan. Rohan's like gonna be wearing some of the latest and greatest shit we have, which is kind of funny. Axe, Swift Saber. Intelligence, willpower. I suppose I can give it to this guy. Or myself. Oh. Actually, now this necklace kind of becomes useful if I'm actually going to be skilling down that path. Demonic magic, ability cooldowns, ability costs. I'm really not a fan of how it looks, though. I understand that this is an extremely epic armor, but god damn it, it looks like shit. Light magic, light magic. She still cannot wear this. Suppose you can have it, or maybe, like, does it matter if we don't use the guy? Reinforced plate armor. Nah, this is better. Strength, dexterity. He doesn't need it. Isn't this better? Okay, this is where we save, because basically this is my main playthrough data, basically. So, save. Let's kick some ass, gentlemen. And gentle ladies. Would you like to travel to Mullindia? Yeah. I'm ready to kick some fanatic ass.
Blazes! Battle noises. They're already inside.
What are your orders, Tahar? This doesn't look good.
We have to seal the entrances. If they breach through either one of them, we're done with.
Then we need to split up. I'll get some of my men and make a stand in the southwest.
Then I'll take over the northwest. That's the hardest one for them to reach, so chances are they still haven't made it.
Then we'll help you.
Good. And Tahar, if what that scout said is true, and House Utran is really part of this attack, don't harm her. I know my sister, and this does not make any sense at all. There must be a reason for all of this.
I mean, it's easier said than done, bro. Utrans are fucking strong.
I didn't even know Lady Utrin is your sister.
I don't blame you. Northander politics and family bonds are complicated. But yes, she is my sister. And since her husband, Lord Rickard Utran, died, she's the ruler of the Utran lands, which makes this development as dangerous as it's bizarre. The fact that House Leonida is supporting the Harbinger is bad enough.
I'll do my best. Good luck, Angar. We'll come to your help once the other entrances are secured.
Do that. Nihalth guide your sword to her.
Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be juicy.
Taha, you're awake.
You sound exhausted.
Shit.
We just
So
had a
they've already
conversation,
breached
by the
the
way,
outer
at the
walls.
camp already, but...
They will soon. That masked thing on the other side. I don't know how he does it, but he's draining me.
Drain.
Yeah.
Iria!
God damn.
Ellen's reins. What happened?
The barrier gave up.
He's a Dreamweaver. Get ready, Tahar. This will not be easy.
Alright, you fucks. I will fucking cook your asses. Actually, this is kind of easy. I'm sorry. I don't mean to insult you, but
One down!
you couldn't even handle
Not
my
the real
zombies,
one.
bro. Wait, are we gonna be re-scouting this area again? Yeah, it looks like that.
You'll regret this.
Yeah, they're not doing it. Out of mana, aren't you? Sorry, lad.
Another illusion.
He was to be expected. Who was that man? Or woman?
If I had to make a guess, I'd say he's one of his commanders.
Is there any point in re-scouting everything? Or like, should I just push for the main thing? I wonder if there's anything I missed, because, like, I didn't expect the things to change this drastically. Like, say if I travel to Everlight, what if I missed something before that gets forever locked, and, like, there's no way for me to go back? And that's kind of fine, I just didn't expect things to really go that fast. So, yeah. Guess I'll never find out. Unless I, go for some quick wiki browsing, or maybe like a detailed wiki browsing in this case. Damn it, this place has a lot of gates. Takes like a minute to go here. And bro is like, nah, we're building a gate. Master of Life and Death Helps. What? Wait, didn't I search this place before? I've been here, right? Have I been here? What if I can't click that way, okay.
help over here.
Yeah, bro is cooked.
I need help over here.
Got him. There's more? How big is this place? Holy shit. Looks like I could have done it the sneaky way. Let's make sure we're not missing out on anything. Looking good. Anything valuable this way? No, nothing by the looks of it. Though this looks to be quite a detour. Huh. There's no way there's nothing here. Yeah, okay. There's a super golem this way. It's nothing. It's an easy fight. Yeah, very easy. Okay. Well, I guess that's kind of it. We can go back now. Nothing of value then. There's just generic weapon, some golem. But hey, at least there's a fast travel gate here, so that's something. Secure the northwest entrance. Defeat the masked priest. Why would he attack us knowing that we are like the last bastion of hope, the strongest thing there is, and just send this guy? I would imagine there would be like a swarm of enemies covering every freaking inch of this land right now. Maybe he just doesn't have the manpower. I mean, that could be a possibility. Oh well, nothing. There's literally nothing here. And that's with my heroes being able to move a little faster than usual, so I'd be really grateful for that. There's more. Oh, but I can't cross that way. You are so dead, bro.
Need help over here.
I need healing.
You're just a bastards.
I'm injured.
Nice blocking.
Control. Need.
What kind of demonic bullshit is he using here to fight us?
I'm injured.
Stop pushing the bro, just kill him.
Now, the southwest, the southeast, and the northeastern entrance are still undefended.
Then we need to take care of them.
Secret of the Pure. What? The hell is the secret of the Pure? What does it say, Mysterious keepsake of the purity. It looks to be a part of the bigger artifact. The inscription on it reads, Protectors of the Shrine. シュラインの守り人。それがわしら。最強の守り人なのじゃ。
Zarek's fangs. Tahar.
Hey there, bro. Wait, what do you mean? You saw me right there. I mean, I was there like a... What?
You're here. Good. I assume that means the Northwest is secured.
It is. How about you?
Well, we managed to fend off their first attack. They aren't Purity, though.
What then?
Mercenaries. They don't have a banner, so they could be about anyone. Thing is, they've put up a siege weapon of sorts right up that hill, which prevents us from retaliating.
What kind of weapon?
I don't know. It looks like some kind of catapult, but it seems to be magic-fueled and throws fireballs which cause massive damage. We're out of reach, but the moment we move against their camp, it'll decimate us within seconds.
Whereas, if you attack the machine directly, the mercenaries themselves will fall into your backs.
Or swarm right into the city, yes. We weren't enough to split up, but now we are. Good timing, in other words.
So you want us to destroy that weapon?
Yes. The moment it is down, we'll go for their strong point.
We could also take on their camp by ourselves.
I don't think that's wise, Tahar. You'll be outnumbered, but I can't stop you.
Bruh, I'm like super powerful. Like, I can't imagine anything stopping me. I'm just that strong right now. Holy shit. Like, I know I'm playing on hard, but I think I've outpaced it at this point. Right, so this is mostly orcs. My bro's been recruiting too, huh? Look at just how weak they are. Pathetic, really. Look at... Oh my god, you guys are too weak! You are weak. And I am mud. Right. There's nothing this way. And I'm still confused. I thought I was supposed to go this way. What is this part anyway? Oh, that's the intended path here? Alright, sure. This is gonna hurt, lads. Yeah, I think I Gambaru too hard for this one. Yeah, you guys are easy. Holy shit. Compared to the shit I had to handle before, this is nothing.
There it is. Take it down.
Alright, suckers. Why didn't you fire on me, though? Like, I expected some surprise catapult fire, not gonna lie. But by the looks of just the usual arbalest, it's like, whatever. Just so you understand, we just took a... got hit, like... siege weaponry directly, and we were like, ah, I'm gonna brush it off. That's it, huh?
Blazes. This is Commander Katras. Here's Deathman.
So he's fighting for the Pure.
What is
The who?
Katras, why?
fight?
Wait,
I'm injured.
fuck, he got my Gila. This is not good.
Don't die on us now.
If we can just secure the...
Stay with me, will you?
Right, Bro's got like 14,000 HP, but I guess we're good to go.
That should not have happened.
I agree. That was pretty bad. Almost thought I was gonna lose. What? What happened to my spells?
Help, please.
What the fuck is going on right now? Can I use my spells? Hello, game? Thank you.
Help over here.
Bro's got like 15,000 HP. We're still beating the shit out of him. Goodbye, Commander. I remember you telling I can't handle your ass. How about now, cockroach?
Blazes, Tahar. Now I know why Lacane wants you dead. You really know how to fight.
Bloody traitor. Why?
Give me one reason not to kill you.
I guess I can't. Can't help with that. Look, this isn't personal. Lacane and his fanatics took down my camp and gave me a choice. Repent and accept the light, or have some stern-faced priest ram a bloody pike up me arse. So, unless you have some odd fantasies that I don't want to know about, don't tell me you wouldn't have done the same.
Honestly,
You have a point.
Of course I do, Tahar.
Any last words?
I hate to disappoint, but we're not quite there yet, friend. Goodbye, Tahar. Too bad we couldn't be on the same side this time.
What the?
A teleport rune. Good thinking.
Let's get
god
back
damn it,
down.
I wish I could get that one already. And there's a naked zombie guy here who has the axe of the mountain. Because of course he has it. What do you have here? Oh, that was a surprise fight. Almost took me out too, so that's not all though, right? Because there's also like a half of the map that I was trying to check but couldn't. Yeah, like this half plus... Oh, what's this guy? Scoundrel? Nani? Can I can't go up here, so... Oh, I guess we can just go back now. Well, that was a waste.
We drove them back. Their commander escaped, though. He had a teleport rune.
Hard luck, I suppose. Well, you secured the entrance, that's what matters. What about the rest of the city? Are we safe?
Not yet. Hold your position for now. We'll meet at the Nexus once all this is over.
Understood. Tiara's blessings to her.
Secure the entrance.
There's still 2 entrances we haven't covered yet. Let's hope it's not too late.
Wait, how do you mean 2? There's 1. Oh, there's 2. Wow.
Sal Raka.
What's the situation? I don't see any Purity men out here.
No, not Purity, but someone else. According to my scout, they're gathering their forces down that valley. My gut tells me they're waiting for reinforcements.
Alright.
Damn it. What's the plan then?
Well, now that you're here, I say you move out and crush them. We'll hold our position and cover your backs.
Simple enough. All right then. Move out.
Zoom out so we get a better coverage, and try not to miss any legendary artifacts for some reason scattered around the map. Well, that was a lot. Oh, legendary item. Ornut, just some reskill. Potion. All right. Well, that was nothing. Gentlemen, nice to see you here. That really all there is?
Need help over here.
That's close.
The Fable. Interesting. I thought you were
This is basically where every antagonist gets introduced to us.
My words exactly.
My words. Oh wow, she's weak. You're weak. Yeah, she's very... I hear it for like 2,000 with my spell. That's not healthy. Sorry, I mean, had your choice. What is it?
Not bad, Tahar. Not bad.
Why are you doing this? Throwing your lives away for some deluded madman.
Deluded? You're confusing something, Tahar. The Harbinger is pure. We're pure.
Just kill her. Just kill her.
People like you are who are making this necessary. It wasn't always like that, you know. A long time ago, this world was a world of peace.
No, it wasn't.
Then man gave in to temptation. They were weak, and they chose sin over virtue, sin over purity. And now look where we stand. Our history is a testament to our corruption. Wars, rape, hunger, illness. They are Aeronir's punishment for defying him. But that era has come to an end. We will make the world pure again and make it worthy of Aeronir's return.
You're fanatics. You've completely lost your mind.
On the contrary, we found it. But you're beyond repentance, so let's save ourselves the breath and end this already.
What the?
Go after me and lose your city and your friend, or save them and let me go. Your choice.
She got away. Damn it. No time to... We have to head to the entrance.
What? We can definitely handle this, no? Also, like, that's a lot of dudes. This is like a huge army.
Come on.
This is a huge fucking army.
Help! Please! Stay with me.
Like, my bro can barely handle this. Oh, this is bad.
They killed one of our heroes.
Oh, this is bad. They fucking got me, actually.
Damn it! I need healing.
We kind of lost. Oops. That was so many, though.
They killed one of our heroes.
Ah, fuck me. I'm gonna have to replay everything now. I don't think they have an autosave there. I hope, though. Oh, fuck you.
Damn it. Simple enough. All right, then. Move out.
The whole fucking thing? God, I'm really not a fan of this bullshit. Ugh. Oh wait, there's just potions here. Why am I even redoing this? Now that I already know what's where. I don't actually, but... Alright, let's do the usual rotation real quick. Lloyd Bringer.
Blood.
We haven't checked this area.
I'm injured.
So, alright, well that's a huge regiment, but like, where's everyone else? Well, that was fast. I wonder if you kill these guys, there's going to be less people attacking. But it all feels very scripted, so I don't think so. Come on, there has to be something. Fucking what?
Focus.
God damn. I'm killing so many, but the thing is, I get nothing in return. Like, what's the point? Oh wow, that's a lot. This should do it. Right, so we kill a bunch of dudes. But still there's nothing this way. Come on, there's got to be at least some kind of reward, right? Yes, there is. And it's a mana potion! It's a mana potion! They give you the mana potion for all your trouble. I have 44 of these. I don't need it. Wait, what are these? One of these is broken, but I don't think I can fix it. Is there anything else this way? Nothing. And nothing this way too, huh? Alright, well, that was a little bit of a waste, but that's fine. Weird though. Every single branch before had some kind of legendary item hidden somewhere. Maybe I'm just not searching smart enough. That could be the case. I'm not sure where to look for it though. Nothing this way. Alright, I'm gonna save, cause, you know. Cause I don't want to be killing all of that again. Yeah, I just don't see it. I mean, weird. Oh well, maybe it's the key you get from the lady? I don't know. Ah, there it is. Wait, there's a dead guy over there.
Interesting.
Nothing interesting. Just here for 2,000 already.
Shall we?
My words exactly.
We can always finish her off later, so it's like not a big deal. I do enjoy it when I smack her for 2,000 damage. That feels great. Just to be sure, check anything behind. Alright.
Not bad, Tahar.
Why are you doing this?
Dilute? It was, but that era has come to an end. We will make the world pure again and make. On the contrary, we found it. But you're beyond save ourselves. Lose your.
She got away.
There was like that wasn't even a choice, by the way. Like they just go, you know. Anyway, can you go and give him a... Wait, do the resurrection thing. Smack it hard enough, please. Good job, bro. Alright, this time we fared a lot better, because... priorities. Great. Search the thing. There's a key. And orders. I'm not sure about the key, though. Where would I use it? The work in our greatest weapon of revenge is over. The Defiler's Bane is ready for field practice. This one-of-a-kind crossbow already showed astonishing results on the mage scum that we have captured so far, but now it's time for it to shine on the battlefield. This masterpiece has already been transported to a recently established garrison in Windwall foothills in a secured master chest. It's only the worthiest in our ranks will unleash its power on the Defilers. With this key, I grant you permission to choose the best mage hunter under your command and award him with the weapon. Right. I don't see any chests here, though. Maybe it's over here. Maybe this is where we get to fight the Mage Slayer guy? I don't know. Wait, what is this place? What are you guys doing here? Oh, this whole time I had like a bunch of people I could command. Oh. Whoops. I had like an army. I had like an army here, and I didn't use a single one of you guys. I was just killing stuff on my own. I guess that works. Doesn't it? Literally get a unit from every faction. But hey, this way nobody dies, so I guess that's great, isn't it? What's this place here? There it is. What is it? It's just potions. Ah! Stop grilling me like this, game. What about this place? Unerring katana. We got a katana, ladies and gentlemen, finally. Anyway, let's go. Let's do the thing already. Alright, let me fix my poster just for a second there.
A trap. I should have seen that.
Their leader got away.
I figured. But it won't be the last time we see her. We secured the entrance. That's what matters.
Yeah, conveniently they have the
rest of the
stone.
city. They attacked from all sides at once.
Yes, I know. We'll take care of it. Just hold your position for now. Once all this is over, we'll meet at the Nexus.
Understood. Don't die, Tahar.
I'll do my best.
Gambarimas. Let's
Almost
wrap
through.
this up.
Just one more entrance to go.
We should hurry.
Huh, what's this?
My newest invention. Or, to be more precise, my newly recovered Shaper technology. I call them, Death Towers.
Death Towers?
Yeah. While you were asleep, I did some more research on how the Shapers use the Nexus to defend their city. This is the result, though they won't hold forever. And my gut tells me the Utrans are up to something, because I haven't seen Lady Moira yet.
So it's true. House Utran is fighting for the purity of light.
Yeah, and quite viciously so. In other words, your awakening couldn't be more timely.
What do you suggest?
Well, as you know, I'm not the best at tacticians, but from what I saw, the attacks are currently coordinated by 2 Utran commanders. If we stay here and make sure no one gets through, you could take out those commanders in the meantime.
Got it. I'll come back when it's done.
Good. Need help guide your blade, friend.
Suppose if we kill the commander, that's gonna kind of not help us a lot, right? Secure the entrance. Secure the entrance. Is there a way to let her live somehow? I like it how nobody's guarding or watching these. Almost funny. Almost funny. There it is. They do remind me of the DLC faction with these bearers and, you know, some really familiar features here. Who the fuck are these guys? But you'll never be better than Commander Shepard. But you'll never be better than Commander Shepard. You can fly like a broken, run like a baby, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepard. Losers! Are you One-chan? Oni-chan?
Good. Now let's find the other one.
Shinderu Obaka-chan? Alright, not a lot of loot here, really. They do keep chasing you. It's like, whatever. You know what? Join me, guys. Prove your metal. Not bad.
Blood. So much blood.
Is it though? There's one thing that never changes, the melee healers in this game. That bro literally charged everyone there. Wait, what is this? Vapor construct appears to be a power device of sorts, but its energy source is missing. Maybe it could be replaced. Golem's heart. What the fuck? After blocking an attack, 100% critical chance.
That looks valuable.
That is extremely valuable. I wonder if there are any other pillars I might have missed. The game really appreciates you exploring things, you know?
You'll regret this.
Any other pillars we need to repower? And anything else, really? Huh? Nani? Oh. Well. Not the smartest thing. My guess is if you find the energy sources and just reactivate everything, you don't. Maybe you'll have a peaceful way to solve things with these commandos. But I already killed one of them, so yeah. All right. What if each of these had similar, like this one maybe?
Get him!
Oh no, they killed one of us.
That was the last one. Let's head back to Iskrim.
Winter's Wand. Ooh, that's a lot of... It's a lot of dudes. Alright, I'm going back. I'm going to assume that there's only one pillar we need, maybe.
Tahar, did you deal with those commanders yet?
Yes. What the?
Finally!
Lady Utrain, what's the meaning of...
Damn it, someone's angry. Do we have to kill her then? I don't think she's gonna survive.
Alright. One more step and I'll slit my throat.
Tell me one reason I shouldn't kill you.
Let me think. How about the fact that if I die, the Utran lands will fall into chaos and you'll have another civil war at hand? Just what you need right now, isn't it? Not to mention that
I think she's being brain controlled or something.
Would be heartbroken, losing his sister like that.
I'm afraid she's right. We cannot let her die.
But she's like clearly being like mind controlled, right? I can hear the voice of the dude controlling her in the background. I mean, the game is not trying to hide it.
I don't understand. Why did you betray the crown? Explain yourself.
Explain yourself? Oh, Tahar, you misunderstand the situation. You're not in a position to give orders. So here's what's gonna happen. You will let me walk away unharmed. You can have my soldiers, I don't care. But if you make only one wrong move, I will end this by slitting my throat.
I kind of don't remember her, by the way.
I don't get it. What in blazes happened to you?
Who knows?
Fine. Get out of here.
A man of reason. One more thing, though, before I leave.
What?
You will repent. All of you.
Nihal's hammer. What? I mean, what was that? That is... Wait, I have a theory.
About what happened to Myra?
Yeah, but let's talk about that later. I think this entrance should be safe for now. The Death Towers will make sure of that.
Good work. That'll help us. We need to discuss things at the Nexus.
Of course. Thank you again, Tahar. Well, I'm glad you're back.
What do you mean?
Nice to have you around.
This doesn't make any sense.
I'm afraid it does. But again, I have a theory. The rune. While you were asleep, I tinkered with it a little.
You think the rune has something to do with this?
A rune. But it's probably best if I show you. Follow me, Tahar.
I'm coming too.
All right, let's see. Turn around.
Tiara's breath.
So, you get the idea.
Mind control.
Yeah. There are still some critical problems with it, and what I've done is far from what the Harbinger did with Lady Moira. But, Tahar, this rune, it has so much potential. If you thought what it does with the Godstones was fascinating, it's just the beginning. The Shapers, the Khazarlanthep, they knew their full potential. And this is the reason they were so powerful. Do you see it now? They...
Have you lost your bloody mind? Stop that! Whatever it is! Stop it now!
What?
Stop it for fuck's sake!
Fine. You're free. Go and take a nap.
Unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
So you actually possessed those men?
No, I mean, yeah, the rune did. Look, Tahar, I know that I was maybe a bit too enthusiastic here, but can't you see the potential? Those soldiers, they do anything you command them to, without batting an eyelid.
And you think that the Harbinger controls Lady Myra, right?
Yes, and in an extraordinarily powerful way, if I may say so.
Huh. In other words, we need to find a way to break that possession. Right now, House Utran is under the Harbinger's control.
Madness. This is madness.
Whatever it is, let's tend to the wounded first. We'll discuss everything else in the Nexus.
Yes. Let's do that.
Alright.
So many casualties. I just don't understand. We just ended one war. Now the Harbinger starts another.
Human nature, Tahar. People need an enemy. Peace is always fleeting.
Do you really think so?
I do.
Okay. Now that we've enjoyed a little bit of philosophy here, I guess we can go. The stone duel is full shot behind you. The step through the... Yeah.
Alright, let's catch our breath first. Angar, I'll talk to you when I'm ready to discuss the next steps.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Tahar, thank Nihal if you're awake. For a while, I wasn't sure you'd make it. How do you feel? Out on the battlefield, we didn't really get the chance to talk.
Could be worse.
Well, that's good to hear. It's a tragedy. The purity on the loose, with the power of the Archfire in the Harbinger's hands. Who could have seen that coming? For what it's worth, I'm sorry I had to go through this. I truly am.
Wow. Holy fuck. This guy's got some interesting abilities. He's like a different kind of leader. I'm not sure which one to pick, though. Now, which one do we give him, though? Strength, I guess? Dexterity, strength. Dexterity, strength. Okay.
I always had my doubts about Lacane. Only I didn't expect this to happen.
I figure.
Be that as it may, all that matters now is that we stop him. What about you, Iskrim? I doubt whatever bargain you struck with Lacane still stands. You're still here, so I guess you aren't planning on leaving.
Me? No, of course not. Where would I go, Tahar? There's no way of knowing what the Purity would do if they caught me. He wanted to kill you, so maybe Lacane doesn't want to leave any witnesses. Not to mention that we're still in the ancient Shaper city, full of marvels waiting to be discovered.
Well, I'm glad you're able to see it that way.
A frown hasn't helped anyone yet, has it? There's, one more thing I wanted to ask you. It's about your mother. About Andra.
Ask.
I'm not sure how to say this, but she was a Shaper. A living Shaper.
Don't talk about her as if she's already dead. Lacane only trapped her.
Of course. Sorry, I meant no offense. See, Tahar, all tragedy aside, you have to understand how fascinating this is. A Shaper who survived through the Aeons. And as if that weren't enough, you even turn out to be related. I have so many questions, Tahar, so many questions. Iria said at the moment Andra and you melded, she made you see something. Fragments of her past. Now, I can't help but wonder, what was it? Did you see Mullendir in all its former glory?
I didn't see anything. It's more like I suddenly have that sense of familiarity. Especially here.
But that's even more exciting. She must have transferred some of her memories onto you. I wonder if that's part of this melding ritual. Look, Tahar, I'm not sure how to say this, but how would you feel about it if I examined her? There's so much we could learn from her, even if her mind has left her body.
What do you mean by examine? We're not talking about a dissection, are we?
What? No, of course not.
Why? What are you hoping to gain from that?
You mean apart from being able to examine the body of a living Shaper? There's much we could learn. Maybe we could even find something that helps us fight Lacane.
If you really think it helps, all right, do it.
You really just said that? Point B, Half. Thank you. I'll talk to Undergast as soon as possible. His knowledge will be a great help. It'll be a while before we can start, but we'll do it as soon as possible.
Circle of friends rallied all possible companions to your cause. Nice. There's one more guy we need to talk to. I guess this is where we start reclaiming the continent, right? It's gonna be my guess. Maybe I should have used the Godstone. Oh well. Who cares? Nah, we still don't have everything we need. Oh well. Woven outer armor plating. Right, maybe I missed something really important there.
Tahar, ready to discuss the next steps?
Sure, man.
There's just one thing I still can't wrap my head around. How did Lacane become so powerful? How could he rally so many people behind him?
The big question, isn't it? In the end, I think it boils down to the fact that he poured salt into the wounds the Mage Wars had left in Northander. You see, it's not hard to rally people behind you if they are desperate enough. He just gave them a simple answer to a complex question. And the people believed him. Though I don't consider him a pragmatist, He really believes in what he says, that Aeonia will return once mankind has repented, which worries me even more. There's nothing more dangerous than fanaticism fueled by magical power. Your father is the best example.
Right. How did you find about Mulandia?
I want to talk about Sentenza. His death.
Well, what is there to say? As I heard the story, he didn't leave you much choice.
Yeah.
So you're not angry?
For you defending your life? No. I never understood why he was so obsessed with hunting you down to begin with.
But he was acting on your orders.
Well, yes, strictly spoken, he was. You were a traitor. Or at least, that's what we thought back then. That witch hunt in Iskander, the battle at the Eye, that was his choice.
I see. You didn't tell me yet. How exactly did you get here? Weren't you in Greyfell when the Harbinger took over?
No, I wasn't. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here. But we were on our way back the night it happened. As you can imagine, it was a hard choice to make. But eventually, I left my pride behind and realized attacking Greykeep with the little division I was traveling with would have been suicide.
So you fled?
We retreated. The rest is simple. We went to Iskander because we had heard the rumors about your army. There, we met one of your scouts, and then the elven woman, Iria of Finon Mir.
Oh, she decided to let you in?
Correct. You know the rest. Your people were a bit distrustful at first, and I don't blame them. After all, they'd been fighting the Royal Army not too long ago. But eventually, they realized that we were on the same side.
For what it's worth, I'm glad to have the Lord Marshal of the Royal Army in our ranks.
Well, right now, I doubt if I still deserve to bear that title. Half of the Royal Army is gone, and I'm to blame. But I appreciate the sentiment.
I am.
Good. Then let's call your companions.
I am. All of a sudden.
Good. Now that you're all here, I'd like to plan how we proceed. As...
Tahar, I think you should allow yourself some more rest. You were in a coma for more than a month, and we still don't know what that melding actually did to you.
Isn't it obvious? It made him more powerful.
Oh, yeah, but where does that power come from? What effect does it have on the human body or the psyche? We don't know.
We kind of don't have the time.
It doesn't matter if I'm alright or not. We can't waste any more time.
Fine. Then go on.
Thank you. So, our objective is
Oh,
clear.
we leveled up all of a sudden.
We need to defeat the Purity of Light and save my mother. Angar, am I right to assume that Lacane made Greykeep his new base of operations?
Correct. It's the center of his power, which is both good and bad. It's bad because Greyfell was built to withstand any kind of ambush.
And why is it good?
Because it also means if we succeed and reconquer Greyfell, we'll cut off the snake's head. Once we kill Lacane, the Purity will fall. However, there's no point in fooling ourselves. That battle for Greyfell will be bloody, and if we want to have even the slightest chance of winning, we need to join the remaining houses.
Ultran, Hallet, and Wulfgar.
Yes. If we put this army together with theirs, we might stand a chance. Also, you should see if you can strengthen the alliances you already have, Tahar. I have a plan regarding that, so we can talk further once this meeting has been concluded.
So do I.
Alright, so where do we start?
It's up to you. But before we can even think about arranging a conclave between the houses, we need to break that spell the Harbinger put on my sister Myra. Isgrim,
right.
Any ideas?
Actually, it should be simple. We need to find the one controlling her, take the rune, and, well, destroy it in the forge.
And who is controlling her? What if it's the Harbinger himself?
I doubt it. The manipulator has to be physically close to his subject, so it'll most likely be someone in Lady Myra's army. But your rune will react to another rune's presence, so once that person is near, you'll feel it.
Good. Then I have a plan. The Harbinger has taken up position in Iskander, between the Utran and the Everlight border. You know that place, Tahar. It's where your father started his rebellion.
The Loyalist camp. So what's your plan?
We strike in full force and take the castle. He'll be forced to initiate a counterattack, and my sister's armies, the Utran army, will be the closest ones at hand.
A bait.
Yes. We hold the castle against the main army, whereas you, Tahar, and a small troop get behind enemy lines. You find the rune carrier and strike from the shadows. Obviously, you'll have to act quick. We can't hold against the entire Utran army forever.
Room.
What if killing the rune carrier won't break the mind control?
Indeed.
We'll just have to hope that doesn't happen.
That's a really fucking suicidal idea, but...
Alright. So we take over the castle, wait for the Utran armies to cross the border, sneak behind our lines, and eliminate the rune carrier. And once Lady Myra is freed, we will try to gain the support of House Hallett and House Wolfgar.
Yes, though we'll need to take care of something else before that. But let's discuss this when the time comes.
Agreed. One more thing. This will be dangerous, and our original mission has been completed. In other words, if any of you are thinking of leaving, now is the time. Well,
makes sense.
Then we best get prepared now. I'll tell you when we head out.
Understood. Tahar, I'd also like to talk with you if you have a moment.
Corporal Tahar. A word, if you will?
Who are you?
Private Miller, Corporal. I'm from the Royal Army and came here with the Lord Marshal. We've captured someone who we suspect belongs to the Purity. He was seen in the deserted village outside this city. And he looks
could this be
suspicious.
Bertrand?
He claims to be a simple courier sent to deliver a message to you. But we didn't want to take any risks.
What if it's
He's
Bertrand?
outside, near the entrance to the caves.
I see. Thank you, soldier. Dismissed.
Corporal?
Right. There's so much stuff to do now. There is so much stuff to do. I'm still not done leveling up people, by the way. So, yeah. Suppose we can leave it at that right now. Right, so there's a few pieces of equipment that I couldn't equip, you know. Final Heartbeat and Final Breath, for example. The ones I wanted to give to her. But she needs to have Dexterity 7 for this, so we're gonna have to do it like this. Yeah. And then, to wear this, she needs Intelligence. Which is something I can arrange. And then... Oh, I forgot to go for Intelligence on her. Oh, fuck. Ah, whatever. It's not critical. Column's Heart. After blocking an attack, critical hit chance. Dexterity 8. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, alright. I guess in his case, it really doesn't matter that much. Man, there's so much stuff we got. Kind of crazy. Corpse explosion. I almost never used it, but considering just how big the scale of certain fights is sometimes, this could be like a cast it once and win a fight instantly kind of a situation. Especially against like orcs. This could be like a gold mine. This thing's gonna keep dazzling and razzling. Wait, Uram? Uram is a dual wield, right? He is, unless I wish otherwise. You know what, we're fine right now. I'm not gonna level up you guys, because I'm still not sure how it's the final chapter gonna look like.
I was hoping
I mean,
you'd
what's it
come
gonna
by.
look like?
That was quite the surprise visit, wasn't it? The Harbinger couldn't have picked a better time for his attack.
I guess you could say that. How's your injury? That blast from the barrier looked quite painful.
The blast? Oh yeah, sure. I'm as good as new. One of the perks of being a light mage. Tahar, I'm sorry. For everything.
What do you mean?
Well, what you discovered in that dungeon. I didn't see that coming, honestly. I mean, I'd always felt you were different, but an experiment of your father? I would have never guessed. And now that bastard Lacane took your mother. It's just... one tragedy follows another. Now I feel almost ridiculous thinking about my supposed problems.
We can still save her.
Yeah, I know. And we will. Blazes. How crazy does that all sound? A half-shaper whose mother's spirit has been stolen by a religious fanatic. If all this weren't actually happening, I'd think I'd be watching a bad play. Though you'd definitely be the tragic hero in this. And I don't envy you.
Right.
A bit of normality would be nice for a change.
I can imagine. Tell me, Tahar. If you had had the choice, would you have wanted to know? About your mother and how you were born?
What about you? Would you want to know who your mother is? It's always better to know the truth. Doesn't matter? Probably not.
Yes. It's always better to know the truth.
Is it? Sometimes I wonder if the truth doesn't just make it all worse. Anyway, Shaper or not, it's good to have you back. Honestly, there were times when I was worried you wouldn't ever wake up again.
Well, it's good to be back.
Stoic as always. Anyway, in case you were wondering, I'm not planning to leave now. If you need my help, I'll be here.
Thanks. Appreciate it. You don't need to stay, you know that, right?
Thanks, Iria. I really appreciate it.
Great. And now that we've got that out of the way, you should get some more sleep. You still look like a walking corpse. Don't make a habit out of it. I'll talk to you later.
Tahar.
Wait, there's more?
How are you feeling? To be honest, I thought you were dead. While you were in that coma, I was unable to read or feel any thoughts and emotions emanating from your spirit. You were like a corpse.
Corpse! I'm fine. I'm still trying to make sense of what happened. I'm fine.
I'm fine.
That's good. There is something else I would like to talk about. Maybe you have guessed it already.
Your friend. Now you know what killed him.
Her. She was a woman, and her name was Mila. But yes, that's right. Now I do. It was your mother. The Shaper.
Oh, that sucks. I mean, yeah, she gets it, though.
You can leave if you want to. I'd understand.
I have thought about it. Ultimately, the question I asked myself is, can there be culpability if there was no ill intent? I've done many things which people might consider evil, but then again, I didn't do them out of malice, but because I needed to. Because feeding my urges is the only way for me to survive. I know the situation is slightly different from your mother's. She didn't know her song killed people, but ultimately it did. So the question is she to blame for Mila's death? And if not, who is?
There's no blame. It's my father's fault. Consequences matter, not intentions. Why does it matter? Well, to be fair, though, yeah.
It's my father's fault. If he hadn't trapped her, none of this would have happened.
And you wouldn't exist. Isn't that a strange thought? At least I know now what happened.
Isn't that fine, though?
That alone gives me some kind of closure.
And what now? Will you stay?
Yes, I will.
All right, great, because your abilities are fucking amazing. I mean, I would have sucked. I would have to reconsider a lot of things. I'm glad I can count on you. Good. How come? How come? I don't think we should be asking this. All right, thanks.
For what it's worth, I'm glad that I can count on you.
It's good that you feel that way. Let us talk later if there's something to talk about, Tahar. Thank you for your time.
Corporal? Need anything?
Why'd you leave Finn and Mia? Why'd you join me? Why'd you join me? What? That's kind of a stupid question, no?
I would still like to know why you stayed with us.
Ah.
You're insistent, you know that? But to be honest, I've been thinking about that since you asked me.
Found an answer?
2 answers, actually. First one, you know already. I'm a fugitive. And if the Purity or Nortander got their hands on me again, it wouldn't have ended well for me.
I understand. What's the second answer?
Well, that one's hard to put into words.
Oh, no.
You know, there's one thing I like about you, Tahar. Despite all you've been through, you still fight. You're trying to make a difference one way or the other. So many in your position would have given up long ago, but you keep on searching, as the Harbinger said back in Greykeep. And I respect that. More so, I can relate to it.
How?
Well, there's just so much shit going on in the world, and yet so many people just don't care. They try to use the chaos to their advantage or just look away. There were and still are times when I found this hard to bear. It was also one of the reasons I spent so many years on the road. Away from the wars, the intrigues, the suffering, and all those bloody idiots. Out there, it's just different. And sometimes I wonder if the trees maybe know more about life than we ever did. They grow, they live, they die. If we'd managed to do just that instead of killing one another in the meantime, this world would be another place.
But is the world really that bad? It is, though.
So you're here because you want to change things. Is that what you're saying?
Change? No. I don't see how this world could or ever will be changed. But at least we do something. And, you know, there was a time when I'd forgotten that this was even an option. You reminded me of that. And that's why I'm following you. Now, please don't look at me like that. You wanted the answer, and that was my best shot at it. Now, let's get back to less serious topics, shall we?
You never told me why you fled Finn and Mir.
Fair enough. You've given me little reason to distrust you, so... Oh well. Let's just get this over with. I already told you about my father, how to him I had always been more of an asset. Well, after my father died, I decided to become a novice.
A novice?
Someone aspiring to be a priest of Elen. I don't know why I did it. It was something my father had always considered a backup plan if an arranged marriage wouldn't work out. Part of it was probably because obeying my father was all I knew at that time.
Okay.
What does life as a priest of Elen look like?
Boring. Though not as boring as a Nortander monk's life. You are free to have family and to indulge in the earthly pleasures. Still, your life is devoted to worship. And for a priest of Elen, that means healing the sick and preserving Elen's greatest gift, nature.
Was it difficult to receive the novitiate?
Not for me. First of all, I was a good candidate. I was still very young, not even in my 30s. And I already knew a great deal about magic and healing. Secondly, I was, after all, a pureblood. That helped as well.
But something happened.
Yes. In my first year, I fell in love. That crazy, hot-blooded, head-over-the-heels kind of love that the bards all sing about. The boy felt the same way, and for the next year it was, well, it was perfect. It was the two of us against the world. Maybe you know that feeling.
Wait, we had this conversation before, no? Wait, we had this conversation before, no?
And the priests didn't mind?
Priestesses. Only women are allowed to teach. And no, they didn't. Elves consider love to be a blessing of Elen. Forbidding it would be near absurd. I have no clue where your monks got that idea from. Though, of course, that boy and I tried to, restrain ourselves when the situation demanded it.
Right.
And I guess your romance didn't end well.
You guess right. But it was more than that. You know, I told you how I always felt estranged around other people. I knew how to put on a smile, how to make myself fit in, but it was always fake. Shallow. With him, it was different. Dramatic as it may sound, I thought I had finally found someone who understood me. Then there was the novitiate. Despite all the time I sunk into doing the crazy things lovers often do, I never failed as a student. Or, no, let's put it another way. I was the best, in every aspect.
Which didn't sit well with some people.
No. And eventually, they made sure I felt it. They excluded me from everything, stared at me when I walked by. It hurt, yes, but I convinced myself it didn't. I've always been good at that.
But What happened?
My lover's friends started manipulating him. Telling him that I only saw him as my pet. That he was a failure, and that I only kept him around to feel good about myself.
What? And he listened to them? That's pathetic.
Maybe.
True, though.
But he was young, same as I, and young people often do irrational things. You see, we novices all knew that only 4 out of 20 will be granted priesthood at the end of our training. And being a failed novice leaves you with a mark you'll keep for the rest of your life. It all looked peaceful on the surface, but beneath that it was an arena. And these other novices, they made sure my friend became aware of that fact. To him, I started being a rival as well. And do you want to know the biggest joke of it all? I didn't see it. The idea that, I don't know, that he would listen to them. That he would ever reach a point where he'd put what we had below his hurt pride and his fears. It never crossed my mind.
So what happened?
Well, he knew I was curious by nature, so one night when we were in bed together, he suddenly asked me if I wanted to go on an adventure. Of course I said yes. So we snuck out into the cloister's courtyard. It was beautiful. The night was cloudless, and the old oak, our cloister shrine, had just begun to bloom. We made our way to the library building, but of course the door was locked. Out of nowhere, he pulled a key, grinning at me, and opened it. It was insane. As you can imagine, priests aren't known for being lenient towards these kinds of trespassings. We were risking our novitiate, and I didn't even know the reason, but I liked it. And we were doing it together, weren't we? It was exciting. He took my hand and we went to the High Priestess's office. We opened the door and went inside, and there he finally told me what we were here for. To open the grimoire, the High Priestess's spellbook.
Whatever that is, it sounds like that was a terribly bad idea.
It was. It was a stupid idea. And if I hadn't been so blind, so bloody naive, I should have seen it by then. But I didn't.
What did he ask you to do?
To open it and try to read one of the spells. He teased me. Told me that I wouldn't be able to do it. You know, saying it like that. It sounds so bloody stupid, doesn't it? But again, I was too blind. I laughed. I wanted to impress him, so I gave him a kiss. Opened the page and started saying the words. Long story short, I lost control. The spell was too much for me to handle, and it misfired. One moment I was staring at the pages, the next one, the library was aflame, and my lover was gone.
I see.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was the one too stupid to see it coming.
How far did that fire spread?
Not far. It was put out before it could do real damage. But, of course, that was the end of novitiate. I was thrown into the cell of shame and sentenced to 12 years of polishing prayer banks and cleaning floors in the shrine.
Did you try to tell him that was all a setup? Did you regret it?
But you never did polish those prayer banks. Am I right?
No. In the night after the trial, they still let me sleep in my chamber. Thoughtlessness, I suppose, or maybe they simply didn't care. I got my things, left, and never came back. So, here it is, the whole truth. No dark secrets, no assassinations, no necromantic rituals. Just a plain old broken heart. Compared with all that shit you had to go through, it almost sounds ludicrous.
Being betrayed by someone you trust hits the hardest. Maybe running wouldn't have been the only option. Say nothing.
I thought so. Well, sorry to have wasted your time, Corporal. I think we should both get some rest now.
What? I didn't mean it that way. I mean... Oh man, I fucked up. Oh well, whatever. Reborn. Become revived when you die. You can only be triggered once every 120 seconds. Your spell when condition expires. It's not a bad thing to have, yeah. Yeah, well, I fucked that one up.
How can I help?
Right.
You said you know where we can find more allies.
Yes. I'll be brief. While you were asleep, an elven messenger came by. Varden Merilith, one of the Moorhere scryers from Leafshade, sent him.
Merilith? What did he want?
Only that he needed your help. They, that is, he and a couple of his followers, seem to be somewhere deep in the Leafshade jungle, near the Halayish ruins.
Alright.
The old Hibernian city. But what do they want there? That's dangerous.
I don't know, Tahar. We will need to find out.
Do we really have time for this?
That is something you will need to decide. But if we don't help, it might cause unrest within the Moorhere, who are fighting for us.
Alright. We might look into this.
We should. Is there anything else you wish to discuss, Tahar? Yes,
sure.
About you being an assassin. You said that you might be willing to tell me more about that at another time. How about now?
I'm still not certain. The question really is, do you want to know? It might change something.
Like unlock an affinity you got, right? Like my bro here has, or like she has. I wonder if they have like different affinities they can gain depending on how you handle the situation. Such as, maybe we should leave it at that.
Such as?
Your perception of me. It is your choice.
Well, I wouldn't have asked otherwise. Tell me.
All right. Where should I begin? Do you remember what I told you about that man who bought me from the Greyfell Bazaar? My owner?
Oh, right.
I also told you that after an incident, he discovered my talents and made me an assassin.
I remember. But what does that have to do with your morality?
It's complicated. The incident took place at a festivity. A lot of highly influential people were there, servants of the crown, wealthy merchants, nobles. My master knew all of Greyfell's elites. As always, at these festivities, it was my and the other slaves' responsibility to ensure the guests' well-being. It must have been close
Is this
to
like
midnight
Epstein Files?
when a man took me into his chambers.
Oh, man.
I'd learned to play along years ago, because resisting only made it worse. This time, however, was different. For some reason, that man wanted me to tell him that I loved him. I did, but he kept on telling me that I should say it like I really mean it. When I couldn't, he got angrier and started choking me. I had almost lost consciousness when I felt something break. I don't know how else to put it. It was as if my mind simply cracked open, like a crystal ball smashed against a mirror. And all of a sudden, that man and I weren't separate entities anymore.
I don't follow.
My magic, my dreamweavery, that's when it broke free. You probably don't know this, but the only way to become a dreamweaver is by shattering your mind. You are opening yourself to the thoughts and emotions of others, but you lose your own.
Alright.
Wait, Dreamweavers don't feel and think?
No, we
They
do.
do, though.
But it's differently than normal people. Me. The Iana you're talking with is the result of long work and studying of human behavior. I know how to blend in, to seem like I'm just like you. But the world inside my head is an entirely different one. Again, it is almost impossible to put into words if you're not a dreamweaver yourself.
What happened to the man?
I killed him. It wasn't a conscious choice, looking back. I even think that shattering my mind was my body's way of ensuring survival. I closed my eyes, reached out for the man's mind, and just crushed it. The man gasped, lost balance, and fell right off the bed. He wasn't dead yet, but unable to move. Like a puppet rid of its strings. At first I was disoriented. But then I felt it, for the first time. The urge.
To kill him?
Urge?
Yes. To massacre him. Hear his screams. To see his life taken by my hand. I grabbed a lantern that was standing on a bedside table and knelt over him, and... well, you can picture the rest. To get back to your original question, that urge, it stuck with me. I think that the moment when my mind shattered and I became a Dreamweaver was what unlocked it. Ever since then,
God, you people have a lot of dark past.
And bloodshed to be ecstatic, erotic even. And when I kill someone, like I killed that man, I feel alive. Actually, it's one of the few times I am capable of feeling anything at all.
Huh. And this is why you became an assassin?
Yes. My master introduced me into the craft. Probably because he knew that my dreamweavery had changed me. I wasn't just a slave child anymore. I was a weapon now. More than that, even. I needed what these new tasks my master sent me on provided me with. It had become a basic need of mine. Of course, I briefly considered changing my profession after my master had his accident. But I didn't. Killing is something I need. As much as a child needs the love of his mother. If I don't feed my urge, I will die. Not physically, but mentally. I just know this.
God damn. Don't you feel guilt? Definitely not what I was expecting. Is there a way to cure you? Cure you, huh? I don't think there is, though. Definitely not what I was expecting. Actually, kind of. Not gonna say. Sure.
Well, that was definitely not what I was expecting.
I can imagine.
That's a lot to take in. Don't you feel guilt? I don't like both of these options, but alright.
That's a lot to take in.
I know. Now tell me, Tahar. Do you regret asking me this question? Knowing all this, do you think I'm a monster?
You are, you're not. Why do you accept it? I think it's actually kind of normal.
You're not.
Really? That's unexpected. Anyway, I would like some time for myself now. I hope you understand.
Right, but we don't get the crazy affinity though, right? I guess I fucked up this conversation too. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe we were supposed to, like, tell her it's wrong? But is it really, though? Like, I mean, if we're speaking neurobiologically, whenever we fight for our survival is when we are, not feeling any kind of...
Tahar, what is it?
Staleness. You knew about my mother.
You knew about my mother, didn't you?
What?
That's what you hinted at back at the forge, before we set out to the Eye.
Well, the answer is yes and no. I had suspicions.
And you could have just told me, bro.
That, but they weren't enough to go on, and I had no idea your mother was connected to the Bloodburn.
Come on, man.
You should have told me.
Is that so? And exactly what should I have told you? That I believe you might be the result of your father's experiments? That you're the offspring of some long-dead, forgotten race? Tell me, Tahar, what for? I mean, at best, you wouldn't have believed me. And at worst, it would have cost you your sanity. So no, I don't think I should have told you. I didn't know if these suspicions had any substance at all. And I would have been at great risk, especially back then when you were still part of the rebellion.
Where did these suspicions come from? Did my father tell you?
No. And he never found out that I knew. Your father... I don't need to tell you how meticulous he was, do I? That's why he always kept notes of his experiments and studies. I found one, a notebook. The story's actually quite simple. Your father had gone out to meet with Aelot Iskander, and had tasked me with cleaning up his laboratory.
Really? He never let me into his laboratory.
I know. And he wasn't exactly trustworthy towards me, neither. But you know Asamo. His mood was never what you'd call stable. One day, he'd think the entire rebellion had schemed against him. The next day, he told us that we'd change the world. It was part of his charisma, I guess. Sometimes I think the reason why the Mage Rebellion became so big was less of Isamo's magical powers, rather than his ability to create emotions in his followers. But we digress. So I had found this small booklet on his table. It didn't look important in any way, yet I was immediately curious. I opened it and started reading.
What was in there?
His experiments in the eye. The ancient woman, as he called her. Your creation, these waxwork figures which he tried to infuse with life. It was disturbing. And at the same time, fascinating, as you can imagine.
Right. Wait, he might know the methodology, I guess?
Do you still have that book?
No, of course not. I couldn't even read through all of it, else your father would have noticed that I had done nothing of what he had tasked me with. And I have no idea where it is now.
I figured. That book. Did it say anything about how this ritual worked? Andrew said something about how the Shapers conceive differently.
I don't think it can be compared to how two humans reproduce, if that's what you're thinking. But as for the details, I don't know. As I said, I barely had 1 hour. And I only got to the chapter about you in the very end.
So, why did he, well, create me? My mother said it was to gain access to the Archfire.
Yes, I think that was the main reason. Though I couldn't help but notice a certain, I don't know, warmth in his words when he described his plans.
Warmth. I guess I should feel honored.
Yes. Sounds cynical, doesn't it? Still, I don't think you were just a tool to him. You weren't. Tell me, Tahar. Knowing all that, how does it make you feel?
Well, I'm just a guy who's streaming to like a zero audience, like... I can't possibly know how that feels. Marvelous, how do you think I feel? It doesn't matter. Is marvelous a sarcastic description? Well, it tells me that my choice to betray was the right one.
Well, it tells me that my choice to betray him was the right one. I was never sure if Isamo was really the madman people thought he was, but now I am.
Yes, I guess you do. Either way, I think we both need some time to think. As I said, Tahar, I'm sorry that I didn't tell you earlier, but I simply didn't know what to do.
Yeah, I think we fucked up this conversation, because everyone else gets their own affinity. Combat opportunists. Regenerate focus when you kill an enemy. Awesome. But like, how could you approach this conversation, that conversation a different way? Wait, you know what? Let's save. And we're gonna load an autosave before we had our conversation. Maybe that works. Wait, one sec. One sec. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back.
Anyway, Shaper or not, it's good to have you back. Honestly, there were times when... Anyway,
Touch.
in case you were wondering, I'm not planning to leave now. If you need my help,
I wonder if she gets to do... We can test both things, I guess, at the same time, right? So, if we go...
And I'll talk to you later.
Appreciate it, and we
Corporal?
talk to her.
Need anything?
Join me, skip all of that.
It's just different. And now, please.
Right.
Some
And
part
then
of
we
it
hear
was
her
probably because of
story.
being my father. Still, not secondly. Yet it was the two of us against the world.
What was his name? And the priest in
Maybe
mind.
you know that feeling.
The priest in mind.
Priest forbidding it would be you with that.
Which,
no,
but?
my lover's
We've
friend.
been above
started
that. That's
manipulating him.
toxic.
Telling him that I and what when but he took the long story short, I lost.
Sorry.
It was put out before it could do real damage. But no. So here it is, the whole truth.
Was it though? Like, I'm
No
still
dark
confused if this is a
secrets, no
betrayal, but
assassinations,
sure.
No necromantic.
It doesn't. Being
What
betrayed
happens
by
if I
someone
say
you
this?
trust often hits the hardest.
Yeah, I guess. It's just I don't get it. How could he give all that up? I mean, there was something between us, you know? Something rare, something precious. But no, he threw it all away for his fucking vanity. But in a way, it's just a continuation of what I've always known. Wherever I am, I'm a stranger. People don't like me, and I don't like them.
For what it's worth, I'm glad our paths crossed.
Yeah, me too, Corporal. Me too. I'd like some space now. I hope you don't mind. Let's talk later.
So it's the same skill.
Tahar, how are you feeling? It was your mother. I know the situation is slightly different from your mother's. It doesn't matter. But I would still like to know the answer. And at least I know now what happened. That alone. No. Yes. I will. Let us talk later if there's something to talk about. Yes, Corporal?
Interesting. It almost
How can I
feels
help?
like, almost as if you only get the affinity of the conversation as this exclamation mark above it. Maybe. Let's just test it. We're testing things. You said you know where we can find more allies.
You said you know.
Yes. Only that he needed. I don't know, Tahar. That is something we should. Is there anything else?
Wait, it's
Yes,
still the
Corporal?
exclamation mark though. Maybe I
still
just
not
fucked it up.
certain.
I wonder.
The
So
question
should we
really
leave it
is,
at that?
Do you-
Such
your
as
perception of me. My magic.
right, choking, dream
My
viewers don't
dream
feel.
I know how to. What
happened
yes,
to the
give
man?
everything. Yes, more than. Of course, I briefly considered.
Definitely not what I was
changing. I can imagine.
expecting. I don't think it's a right thing to ask, but sure.
But is there no way to cure you? To return your mind to its original state?
No, there isn't.
Right. Don't you feel guilt? That's a lot to take in.
What about your victims? Don't you ever feel guilt?
Once again, Tahar, I do not feel emotions the way you do.
Right. Which is why I didn't bring
Of course,
that
I
up.
wonder if I made a mistake. But my reflections are purely based on theory. But then again, I don't accept just any contract. The way Leonidas described you, you were a monster in human disguise. And that's the first principle I try to live by. Criminals first. The second one is never kill a mother or a child, regardless of the pay.
Right. Well, I mean...
What? No children? How noble.
There's no need for sarcasm. I know that my restrictions may seem ridiculous to you.
I don't know. Sarcasm is here. Right here. I mean, there's always needs for sarcasm. How dare you?
But what if you're wrong? If you kill an innocent?
That has happened before, and it will happen again. You see, I do not consider myself some kind of vigilante, some kind of judge. Ultimately, I know that I am what society would call a murderer, and that I do what I do for myself, above all else.
Alright.
That's a lot to take in.
I know. Now, tell me, Tahar, do you regret asking me this question? Knowing all this...
I really don't think she is,
Do you
though.
think
But
I'm a
okay,
monster?
like, why do you accept it, maybe, is the one you need to do?
I don't think you're a monster, no. But I can't understand how you can choose to give in.
As I said, it's a matter of survival. but I understand why you would feel this way. Anyway, I would like some time for myself now. I hope you understand.
But she still doesn't get the affinity, regardless of how this goes. Unless maybe it's the first one, we need to call her a monster, and maybe she starts to, like, reconsider stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna take my choices and live with those, so let's just load. Interesting. That is interesting. Oh, wait, one more thing, though. Let's drop another hard save, just in case.
Anyway.
Save. Bang. Load. Bang. Good thing we can do this fast enough. Alright, let's go. Now it's this guy's turn.
Tell me, Angar. Do you regret helping the Purity? Now that you've seen their true face?
That's a hard question to answer. And you know it. On the one hand, yes, I underestimated them. On the other hand, back then, it was the only logical thing to do.
Logical?
Yes. After all, your father did in the Mage War. The people were angry, desperate, broken. The Purity channeled, and still channels these emotions. It may sound cynical to say that now, but if it hadn't been for the Purity of Light, something far worse might have happened.
Alright, I'm not sure about that.
Worse than a mage genocide? You let the Purity murder hundreds of mages.
Most of them were war criminals anyway. They would have been sentenced to death no matter what. But
Alright,
that is
then.
not to say that my decision to give the Purity of Light that much power came easy. I'm not free of self-doubt and empathy to her, even though it may seem that way to you.
However, I will not lie. Mages are a problem, and something needs to be done
Changes
about
his
them.
voice all of a sudden.
If we don't, it is only a matter of time until a second Isamo Taha will appear and once again plunge the world into chaos.
That was a very different voice, no? We need a group that represents mages. Not all mages are evil. We need a group that represents...
We need a group that represents mages.
Politics!
Then treaties could be made.
That is an interesting idea. But before we can decide on any course of action, we need to deal with the current threat first. But to return to your question, all I did was take every factor into consideration and decide accordingly. You did the same, more than once. I've heard of the trail of destruction you've left behind on your journey. Many people died under your command.
We tried to help wherever we could.
I believe you. But have no doubt that there are many who don't. What I'm trying to say is, there might have been a better way to handle things, but I did not see it. I did what I could, and even though it turned out to be a mistake, I have no regrets.
Right.
I wanted to talk about Leonon.
I had a feeling you would. Look,
Oh, right, that one.
back at Greykeep, the situation seemed crystal clear. You killed 3 of your brethren, and General Noria openly
Oh, no, I don't give a
spoke
shit
against
about that one.
Similar to my policy regarding the purity of light, I can now see that I was wrong. But again, all I did was to take all factors into consideration and decide accordingly. It was all I could do.
Alright.
I understand.
That's good. Either way, you've been pardoned. And more than that, now we're fighting side by side against the real scourge of the Empire. I don't hold any grudges against you. And I can only hope you feel the same.
The past is the past.
It is indeed.
Did you ever think about what would happen if the Queen never wakes up from her coma?
She will wake up. The healers claim that she's already getting better.
They've claimed that ever since the dragon incapacitated her.
The Queen has Hibernian blood in her veins. And as long as her heart is still beating, I will not waste any time thinking about something that might never happen. Though, of course, that is not to say that others at the court haven't done it. Most people believe that Queen Aelith doesn't have an heir. But that's wrong. She does.
Really? Who?
A cousin. I suppose you know about the Queen's problematic ancestry. The ability to give life has always been impaired in her bloodline, which is why she does not have any brothers or sisters. However, it was rumored that her uncle, Anno Aelith, left an heir before he died. A bastard son.
It's the first time I've ever heard
Also
that.
French, possibly.
Yes, because the crown took measures to quiet these rumors. Suffice it to say that Queen Aelith's supposed cousin is far from an ideal candidate for the throne. But I will not go into detail on this topic. It is irrelevant. And it will stay irrelevant. Because the Queen will survive. I can feel it.
You said that you have an idea on how we can get more allies to fight the Purity.
Yes, I do. It's someone you're already familiar with. At least, according to your friend Irian. The Iron Falcons.
You want to convince them to join our troops?
Not all of them, obviously. The Field Dog are an even greater threat than the Purity, even if most people nowadays have almost forgotten about them. What I suggest is that we strike a bargain with them. They give us a small division of their elite keepers, and we provide them with twice the amount of footmen and maybe engineers to make up for it.
Engineers and infantry for a handful of knights. Is that really worth it?
It is. The Falcons aren't only excellent fighters. Their presence will also inspire our soldiers. They're living legends.
That's not what it seemed like when I was there. High Keeper Aranor almost lost the tomb just because she was too stubborn to cooperate with the Deathmen.
Well, given that the latter now fight for the Harbinger, her mistrust wasn't that unjustified, don't you think? But still, you make a fair point. Keeper Aranor is complicated. But if what the elf told me is true, she learned her lesson.
All right, it's worth a try. When do we set out?
Whenever you want. Thanks to these Godstones, it won't take us long to get there. So I'm
I
not
see.
expecting this mission to cost us more than a day, 2 at most. We should probably take some troops with us, just in case the canyon is still unsafe.
Fair enough. I'll let you know when we go.
Good.
All right. What about... Wait, what? Ah, right. Hey there.
Tahar, it is good to see that you have recovered. This place and these people lack guidance without you.
They did?
Yes. The Lord Marshal tried to assume control, but as you might have expected, he did not have everybody's support. I was even fearing an internal power struggle, and I'm glad it did not come to that. I must say, Tahar, your mother, she is remarkable. I have always wondered what the Shapers look like, and now I do. It is fascinating, though I suppose this is a difficult topic for you. Forgive me if my words were inappropriate.
All that matters is that we save her. We need to stop Lacane and get my mother's spirit back into her body.
Yes, this is our objective. Is there anything else you wanted to talk about? Yes, what is it?
So, Undergast, when you told me about your split with Lena, I got the feeling that you were more than just colleagues.
You are asking if we were in love. Am I correct?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Then let me start by telling you that the term love is undefined and that theories about it conflict one another. I have read a lot of books on it, and I've studied the poems, and I've come to the conclusion that it is ultimately a primitive, carnal urge that people have come to romanticize for the emotions that come with it. I, myself, never felt it, and maybe that was because I saw the underlying mechanisms. I always found it strange how people overreact so strongly to such a simple emotion, and maybe that very fact stopped me from being able to feel these emotions at all.
Right. Indra fell in love. Where are the underlying mechanisms? Let's go.
Well, what are the underlying mechanisms?
The desire to reproduce with a fitting mate. In fact, the orcs have a very dry, rational view on this process, but for some reason humans, dwarves, and elves do not.
Understandable.
True. I never understood why we idealized that either.
Once again, you surprise me, Tahar.
So, what you're saying is that you were never able to feel love, but then Lena came along and you did.
No, it was not that simple. What stood out in our relationship was that we connected. I've never felt that before. You see, Tahar, to me, the bonds people have always felt peculiar, and I am not like Yana. Her mind simply does not have the ability to feel these bonds anymore. She had them once, but then she lost them, as she became a dreamweaver. My brain is capable of feeling these things, but I am unable to connect with the outside world. I only have my own mind as a frame of reference. For example, when a person tells you yes, whereas he or she means no, you might be able to feel this discrepancy because you're able to empathize with her. I can't. To me, this person's distress would make no sense whatsoever. But then there was Lena. For some bizarre reason, she understood me and I understood her. Or at least, I thought that I did. It was as if this barrier, this shell that separates my mind from others, was pervious to her emotions. I know how strange it sounds, and I also have no explanation for why this was, yet it changed me. All at once, I felt connected. Do you know this feeling, Tahar? You have traveled with these people for quite some time now. Is there anyone you were, well, fond of?
Maybe, yeah.
Well, yes, there is.
I see.
I like you, Undergast.
Then you probably know how distracting such a feeling can be. To be honest, when I first became aware of that bond between Lena and me, I was horrified. I could not focus anymore. When I sat down to write my studies, I realized after hours that none of what I had written made sense at all.
Your inability to relate to others, is it innate? What did Lena make of your feelings? And I'm guessing your relationship ended with your disagreement.
What did Lena make of all that?
Nothing. Unlike me, she did not try to analyze, to understand its origin. At the same time, she did not discourage me from pondering. I believe this is what made our relationship unique. Complete acceptance. She did not try to tell me how I should behave or feel, and neither did I. Even when she decided to leave the guild and I decided to stay behind, we both accepted each other's decisions.
Your inability to relate to others, is it innate?
Yes. If it were not, I might have considered my sudden connection to Lena as a symbol of overcoming. But it was not. Even though I felt connected to Lena, I was still unable to feel the same way towards others. This is what deeply confused me.
Am I right to assume that your relationship ended with your disagreement over the Creators Guild abandoning its neutrality?
No, you misunderstand. We never had a relationship. Although the feelings were mutual and we, well, acted on them, we never felt the need to bind ourselves to some close-minded societal construct. But yes, you are correct. It was the disagreement that broke our bond. Quietly, she left and never returned again.
You feel betrayed, so you did not even argue. How do you feel about this now?
Do you feel, I don't know, betrayed?
Betrayed? No. By betrayal, people usually mean when someone behaves contrary to what they agreed on, or more often than not, as they would like that person to behave. I always found the word to be very misleading. Desires, wishes, and urges are natural things, and I always found the usage of such heavily judgmental words to be very childish. Lena did what she thought was right, and so did I. I have not and will never blame her for that.
So you did not even argue. How do you feel about this now?
What, so you didn't even argue? I have a hard time imagining that.
As I said, acceptance of one another's nature and decisions was a pivotal element in our interactions. Though I did notice that my unwillingness to follow her on her mission caused her more emotional distress than she usually would have felt. You see, if there ever was a disharmony between us, it was when she tried to encourage me to embrace the world, as she put it. She told me that both I as a person and my studies would benefit from more first-hand experience.
Such as?
Well, anything. Traveling, studying the Tsarlanthep ruins.
Bro just wanted to live with his waifus.
Every once in a while. She seemed to think that it could help me get a better understanding of the world. But again, she never tried to force me. I could tell that my unwillingness upset her, but like always, she showed acceptance.
How do you feel about this?
That is a good question. I still think about her, almost every day. But the more time passes, the more this entire episode starts to feel like a vague, distant dream, the way an elder must feel about youth. I do not know how I would feel if I ever saw her again.
I can imagine. Well, thank you for trusting me with this, Undergast.
You have nothing to thank me for. If this conversation helped you get a better picture of me, I'm glad we had it. But there is one more thing I would like to ask you, Tahar.
Tell me.
Do you have regrets? Do you ever feel as if you could and should have acted differently than you did act?
Yes, I do.
I understand. You see, I've never told you this, but I find your resilience to be remarkable.
How so?
Well, it is no secret that you have endured a lot of pain, especially your early childhood must have made a mark on your psyche. But still, you did not give up.
Well, I'm doing what I can.
I can see that. Either way, I think we have spent enough time talking. We should get back to the tasks at hand.
We should. So long, Undergast.
Alright, now what? Now we have this guy here. We're literally doing like mostly dialogue for the next hour or so, right? Which is, I'm not actually like disappointed or anything. Just, I'm actually kind of impressed even.
So you made it after all. Not bad.
You didn't think I would?
No. That sleep you were in, I didn't feel that there was any life left in you. But then again, you always were damn hard to kill to begin with. That new energy inside you, though, that's a different story.
So you can feel it?
That's like standing in front of a bonfire and being asked if you can feel the heat. Yes, Tahar, I can. Anyway, in case you're here to ask, we're staying.
So, you'll help me fight the Purity?
You make it sound as though this thing is somehow your responsibility. It isn't. That fanatic.
I like this guy.
Idiotic
I like
stories
Gore.
of the All-Father's return is out for all of us. Especially the orcs, or the other members of the dark races. So yeah, the fire wielders will stay.
That's good news. Thanks, Gore.
Don't mention it. Anything else? Huh?
You said you know where we can find more allies,
You
yeah.
said you know where we can find more allies.
Yes I do. I'll make it short. The Ash Reavers have invaded the foot of Barga Gore. If we defeat them and their leader, like we defeated Krell, their soldiers will join us.
Understood.
So, we head back to Barga Gore and defeat
This
them.
is probably the
Sounds
easiest
simple
one.
enough.
Well, yeah. Except for one thing. Kagan, the Ash Reavers chieftain. I think this invasion is about more than gaining new territory. It's personal. He despises me. And that's putting it lightly.
Why? Because you killed Krell?
No. It's more complicated than that. You see, becoming
I like
a
it how they
shapeshifter
omit
in
that
Orcish
full.
culture is complicated. You have to be chosen by the village elder and undergo years of brutal training. I did my trial with another apprentice, a female named Rain. We were close. Not as mates, but as friends. Almost as if we shared the same blood. Long story short, during the trial we found ourselves locked inside a cave, deep inside the mountain of Barga Gore. After weeks of starving, we realized what the true trial was. Only one of us would leave the cave alive.
That sucks.
Rain sacrificed herself for me. Without my consent. She did it while I was asleep. To get to the point, Kagan is Rain's true brother. To this day, he thinks that I killed her.
Can't you people just talk it out?
Did you ever try to tell him the true story?
We only met once. And yes, I did try to talk to him. It ended in a fight which I won. That disgrace only added to his hatred. And truth be told, that was my last attempt to convince him. I knew it was fruitless. Our tribes lived weeks of journey from each other. And, well, the memory of Rain's sacrifice is painful enough for me as it is. I just wanted it buried. Somewhere in the dark corners of my mind where I'd never have to face it again. Which, as you can guess, didn't work. I still have nightmares.
I see. And that's why he invaded Barga Gore.
It must be. Bloodthirsty as the Ash Reavers are, there is no reason for them to start a war with the Fire Wielders. especially now that we unified them. He must have heard that I'm behind this, and that rekindled his hatred for me. In other words, we need to stop him, and as fast as possible. According to one of my sources, the Purity is also planning to start an attack on Bargagor. The Fire Wielders should be able to hold them at bay, but not if they have to wage war against the Ash Reavers at the same time.
Understood.
Why is the Purity attacking Bargagor?
Isn't it obvious?
Because we're not pure, bro.
Just like the Dark Elves, we Orcs are a creation of the renegade gods, so we aren't even given the chance to repent. Lakane's war doesn't stop in Northander, Tahar. He plans to take on the entire world.
But that's crazy. He must know he can't win this.
Does he? He's a fanatic. He thinks Aeonir is acting through him. I promise you this, Tahar. Even the moment your blade is at his throat, he'll think he can still win. He has completely lost his grip on reality.
Alright. Let's kick some ass then, shall we?
So what's the plan? Return to Bargagor, drive back the Ash Reavers, and kill Kagan?
If all else fails, yes. We will kill him. For the sake of my people, and for our cause. But he's Rain's last living kin. So I want to first try reasoning with him instead. There must be a way to convince him that I'm not a liar, that I didn't kill his sister.
All right. I'll tell you when we head out.
Yes, Chieftain Czar already left before you woke up to get an idea of the situation. I know time is sparse, but we should leave as soon as possible. And thank you, Tahar. I appreciate it.
Alright. Wait, there's more? Wait, what?
Regarding this rain you told me about, I
want to talk about it. I'm not supposed to, but I don't know. I trust you, Tahar, and I've kept silent about this for far too long. Zarek's fangs, this is so silly. I feel like a damn child.
Gore, just spit it out already.
Right. Where do I start? Before becoming a shaman, every disciple has to go through a trial. The Iron Trial, as it's called. I told you that I did most of my training in solitude, didn't I? That wasn't true. 5 years after I entered disciplehood, another orc was accepted by my elder. A female named Rain. She was 2 years younger than me.
Right.
I thought only male orcs can be gifted.
No. It's just that for female orcs, it's even rarer to have magic. Which is why there are close to no female shamans.
How did you get along?
Well, at first, I was a complete dick to her. I was jealous and feared for my position. However, she never took offense by it. She fired back at me when I got childish, but at the same time never lowered herself to my level. As the years went by, we became friends. And no, there was no courting or mating involved, if that's what you're thinking. She was more like a sister to me, and one who, unlike my true kin, understood me. Those years in the Orcish steppes, they were special. We spent days, weeks out in the wild, doing whatever our elder tasked us with. And though it was hard, there was beauty in that. We just had this connection between us, this trust.
Alright.
But something happened, am I right?
Yeah, the trial did. The sacred test every disciple has to
Right,
take
he already told us that.
before he or she can become a
Like
shaman.
10 seconds
Our elder
ago.
sent us both at the same time, which was unusual. But of course I was relieved. There was plenty of talk about the Iron Trial, and I was scared.
How did Rain feel about it?
Same as I. Believe me, Tahar, only a fool would have entered into the trial with a smug smile on his face. We knew what was ahead of us.
What did you know about the trial?
Rumors. Shamans are forbidden to talk about it. But it was known that only half of those who take it return at all.
So what happened?
Zarek's fangs. I can't believe I'm telling you this. I'm breaking my oath.
I mean, you don't have to, though. Like, seriously, though. Wait, that's the one.
Don't do anything you'd regret later.
I won't. We weren't told much about the trial. Only that we'd have to venture to a cave, far up in Barger Gore. They also didn't tell us how to get there. Only that Zarek would guide us. And he did. After a week of traveling, we found it. It was a strange place, Tahar. I saw that right from the beginning. The entrance looked like a mouth, the rocks surrounding it like the bones of an old forgotten beast, and the stalagmites like hundreds of teeth. But of course,
that's what they are, though.
We had to.
What did you find?
A giant hall. It was as mesmerizing as it was unsettling. There were murals and carvings all over the cave walls. Old glyphs that I'd never seen before.
Shaper glyphs, maybe?
No, not Shaper. They looked as if the Guardians themselves had carved them into the rock.
Alright.
Interesting. What else was there?
Nothing. That's what baffled me. Apart from those murals, the hall was completely empty. And for some reason, the ground in that hall was completely smooth, like polished stone. There were braziers, one in each corner of the hall, and they were burning brightly. Rain was as confused as I was. But nonetheless, we entered the hall. And that's when the trouble began. Because all of a sudden, the exit was gone. No magical noise, nothing. Just in that moment when we looked the wrong direction, it disappeared. And instead of it, we were looking at another wall.
Right. Såna bakar!
How is that even possible? Maybe it was an illusion.
That was our first thought too, but it wasn't. That new wall was as solid as every other rock in that hall.
Solid wall.
Strange. What did you do?
Well, after we called
Liquid
down
wall.
We assessed our situation. We figured that this was the Iron Trial, and that it was our task to find another exit. So we started looking. But it was pointless. There was nothing. We couldn't even hear the wind anymore. For the next 14 days, we were trapped. We couldn't make that wall disappear, and no matter how long we studied the glyphs, how long we prayed, nothing happened. On the 5th day, our provisions had come to an end. Save for half a skin of water and a handful of jerky. On the 8th day, it was all gone.
Blazes. How did you survive?
I'm getting there. As you can imagine, the thirst was the worst. It drove us mad, and we searched every corner of that goddamn hall for just a drop of water. Not that we hadn't looked before, but as you know, hope dies last. Have you ever had thirst, Tahar? Real thirst?
One sec, I'm trying to figure out why is this thing dealing so much more damage than the sword. Apply enfeebled. Auto attacks deal raw damage. Oh. Oh. Alright, that's impressive. Yeah.
Yes. Then you know what it feels like. On the 11th day, Rain and I were puking our guts out. Our skin had literally started to crack, and I felt as if I was burning from within. On the 12th day, we were only an inch from death. That's when the dream came.
A dream?
On the 12th day of...
A shared dream. Almost like a vision. We were still in that hall, Rain and I. But we were out of our bodies, floating like spirits. At first I thought we had died. Then I saw what was different. The floor was full of blood, and that blood was burning. The murals and glyphs had started moving, twisting, like shadows dancing on a wall. That's when I first understood what they were depicting. For some reason in the real world, I'd never been able to.
What did they depict?
It showed what was expected from us. What we had to do to get out. Sorry this isn't easy. I've dreamed about those weeks ever since. But telling someone, it feels bizarre.
Alright, sure.
If this is too hard for you, we can stop.
Nonsense. I started, so I might as well finish. Zarek demanded a fight. Either one of us died by the hands of the other, or we would die there together. The Iron Trial. We were never both meant to pass.
Truth be told, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. And it shouldn't have surprised me either. But for some reason, I don't know. He had known Tahar, our elder, our master. He had known that it would come to this. Yet he still decided to send the two of us out at once.
So you fought each other?
No. Trial or not, I would have rather died than done that. And that's precisely what I told Rain. A god that demands a man to kill his own sister is not a god that deserves worship by anyone. But Rain wouldn't have it. She claimed that if both of us died, both of our lives would be wasted for nothing. I got angry and asked her if she meant that she wanted to fight me. She said no.
I don't understand.
She wanted me to kill her. She told me that she was already too weak to make it down the mountain anyway, but that I could still make it. Believe me, Tahar, if there had been any strength left in me, I would have punched her just for suggesting it.
Alright.
And yet, you're here.
I am. I should have known before she even did it. She always had to have it her way, no matter the price. It happened when I was asleep. She took my dagger from its sheath, put it into my hand, and drove it through her throat without hesitation. When I opened my eyes, her blood was already all over my face.
Oh,
and
man.
as if Zarek had been watching all along, the wall disappeared. No noise. Just like that. The wind was back, and it was raining outside. The first time in months. I like to think that she saw it before she died.
Did you make the descent?
I did. There were berries in a mountain goat that had been hit by a rock slide, right next to the exit. It was so absurd I almost had to laugh. When I got back to the Elder's shack, I screamed at him, then broke down and started to cry. He just listened. In the end, he told me that we had both known what had been at stake. Yet we agreed. Choice and consequence. He made me a shaman the next day.
Alright.
I see.
There's one more thing. Remember when you asked me why I feel the way I do about our culture? Why I think we orcs should strive for
Well, that
more?
sounds like a
It's
big
Rain
motivator,
who made
right?
me realize that. Most orcs would have fought each other in that cave, to the death. But she didn't. Instead of submitting to her primal instincts, she made a sacrifice. One that I could have made too, if I hadn't been such a coward. Blazes, it feels strange to have told you all this. But, I don't regret it.
Well, thanks for trusting me.
Thanks,
with this
mate.
score.
Let me have some time for myself right now, alright? I need to think.
He kind of told me the short version already, though. Not that I complain. Strength, dexterity. I'm just gonna retrofit this guy real quick, and we'll go, I guess. You know what? This actually fits. This actually fits. Henceforth, you shall be known as the Bear Man. Okay, so, do you have anything interesting for sale?
What do you... I want to... All right. Here's what we can do.
Hunters, population, cost reduction, infrastructure. Do any of you sell, like, artifacts? Island Tribe Valis. Maybe you do? But, technically, yeah, we're ready to move on to the strategic part of the game, and that one's gonna be very juicy. Quite a lot of fights left now. Interrogate the messenger. Wait, the messenger?
Tandai Tahar.
Aren't we in Mulandir right now?
Axes, daggers, swords, everything for the wary traveler.
Yeah,
Good
that's not it,
choice.
bro. That's not it. What do you have here?
Let me see.
Certainly.
For potions and scrolls, I'm sure
That's
I
not
have
it.
just...
Right, sure. Alright, time... I suppose the prisoner's outside, right? Yeah, there he is. This area looks like an arena of some sort. Wait, do we have to, like, literally do that again? The scouting, I mean.
Oh, great. Another one. How often do you want me to tell you? I'm not a spy, and I'm not with Purity.
Wait, you're their leader, aren't you? Corporal Tahar.
Yes?
Well, then maybe you can tell these fools to let me go. Blazes, I knew it was stupid to take that job.
Right.
So, who are you? And what were you doing in Farland's Hope?
As I told this bloody brute who captured me, I'm just a courier, and someone paid me to deliver a message to a Corporal Tahar. I had no idea it was the Corporal Tahar, and had I known, I would have told that guy who gave me the job to sod off.
Can't you just give me the fucking message?
Who was it?
Well, he was wearing a hood, so he obviously didn't want to be recognized, but he had a brown beard, was about your height, and had, I don't know how to put it, a certain sadness in his eyes.
But he didn't look dangerous and paid good coin.
Too close to
So
the
I
mic
took
for
it.
that one.
Can I see this message?
Oh, finally, someone who asks. Yes, it's in my coat pocket, and no, there's no poison in
Wait,
there to
for
kill you.
fucking... What were you doing here, people?
A meeting in Everlight. From a friend.
A friend, you see? Can I go now?
I mean, we're not letting him in, so, like...
Yes. Go.
Thank you, Corporal. Thank you. Now, don't get me wrong, but I want to get out of here as soon as possible. Do you think your guards will let me through?
They will. Stay safe.
I'll try.
I might regret this decision. But then again, like, what were you fucking doing? Bro is literally telling you it's in his pocket. Take the message, deliver the message to me, call it a day. Right? What the fuck were you doing there? Why would you escalate it all the way over here? Anyway, where should we go now? Gather an army capable of defeating the Fury of Lion and Greyfell. Right. So, I guess we just go. Wait, did not restart. Wait, which is which? This one, right? Right? I hope so. Okay, so... World map, let's go. Maybe we should start with orcs? I would say. Sounds like the easiest one. Then again, most of these are going to be like, go and kill the enemy base. Right? Old Halayash, Leaf Shade, Lianon, Everlight. I'm also curious, yeah, how things have changed, like, over at Everlight, or, you know, or at, Bogagor, Anya's Blade. What is this, by the way? Travel and talk to Varn. Wait, who's Varn? I just love the way this guy looks. Yeah, we're fine. Of the few refugees who make it to Everlight, many are shocked to find that the troubles do not end there. Yeah, but like, my understanding is that things have changed now, right? That it's no longer the same area. And that the merchants and everything else is different. So if I like just... I could travel, I mean... And I could just do this. Wait, what am I doing? But if I... Huh, maybe it is the same. What about the, merchants? Alright, let's talk to the, Oh, it's Bernard.
Tahar, over here! The letter said I should come alone.
What was that?
Nothing. Sorry. Bertrand, what? Did you send the message?
Well, otherwise I wouldn't be here, would I? And no, this isn't an ambush. The Harbinger doesn't know I'm here, and if he found out, well, it would get unpleasant. Look, Tahar, I don't know where to begin. I'm so sorry for what Lacane did. Taking your mother, trying to kill you? It's horrible.
Right.
Then why are you here? Have you broken ties with the Purity?
How the fuck is he aware yet?
No, of course not. I'm here because
why
I'm
would he
worried
tell you
about
this?
I know what you are planning to do, taking back Greyfell. You can't win this, Tahar. And all you will achieve is cause even more suffering.
Yeah,
Aemir
right.
will return. It's a divine plan. And it is the Purity's responsibility to see it through. The longer you struggle, the more bloodshed you will cause.
Bruh.
We will cause. We aren't the ones hunting down mages, conquering cities, and forcing our faith down other people's throats.
Blazes, Tahar! Do you really think this is easy for me? I know we were forced to do some things you might have trouble understanding, but it is for the greater good. As the Harbinger once said,
Oh my god, he is beyond redemption.
Like an ulcer, a cancerous growth. The only way to change it is by cutting off the ulcer, and that is always painful. So yes, I know there are people who might consider us evil, but that's because they don't see the bigger picture. They don't see the beauty that lies ahead if only we cleanse this world and open the gates. In 100 years from now, we will be remembered as pioneers, as heroes, whereas you will be the ones who stood in the way of change, only because you refused to see the truth.
Right. Bruh. We had this conversation before. I mean...
You don't even have proof, for heck's sake. All you have is some madman's prophecies of some vague fantasy world.
Yeah.
And yet you use it to justify the murder of thousands.
It's not a fantasy! Damn it, Tahar!
It's not a fantasy! It's not!
Fall down on your knees and ask the All-Father for forgiveness for what you just said. But it's always like that. The key to a peaceful world was always in our hand, yet we don't use it, simply because we refuse to see.
Right. Well, I hate to break it to you, but there is no solution. The Harbinger attacked Mullendir, and his intent is to hunt down every single mage on Io. We have no choice.
You do. You could run.
What?
I said you could run. You and your friends. Disband your army, go into hiding, conceal your magic until it is all over and the All-Father has returned.
Oh my god, bro.
The waves will calm. I just know it. Then you will see that we were right, and no one else needs to die.
Right. What would the Harbinger do if I told him about your offer? I can't. The Purity is a threat to for all of Io.
I can't, Bertrand. I don't get how you don't see this, but the Purity is a threat for all of Io. I can't and won't let them murder more people.
Well, I had a feeling you would say that. Then it seems the only way to settle this is more bloodshed. I never imagined it would ever come to that, you know? And I hope it hadn't.
Oh well. Wait, what the fuck? We level up? We level up just because we talked to the guy? Wow. Oh wait, we didn't level up. We just got an ability point. Right. Alright then, do I want to be a cryomancer or do I want to be the pyromancer? I would say, fire spark. I don't know. I mean, plus 0.44 focus to everyone else. That's so much. Really not sure which one to pick. Eventually I would prefer to have both, but I'm just not sure I have enough room for that. What do you got? What's the difference between area effect? 16 meters! That's a lot of resurrected dudes. Wow. Verdict. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Reborn, yeah. Get the reborn. Would you like, you like higher crit chance? What about this guy? Cold to arms, better shield, bastion. Alchemist's blood. Your health potion is more effective when you... Oh, that's so boring. Cleanse yourself and apply a shield. Holy shield. Alright, protect absorption shield. That's boring, no? Cold to arms. Apply armor to yourself. Apply armor to a caster. That's it? Huh. Like, I really don't know, but, restore 5 focus after... He doesn't need that. Alright, let's get the resistances up, I guess. And, that seems to be all there is to this, huh? Right, so... Before we leave, though, there was also a grave, I believe. It was, what's it, this one? I think it was this one. We had, like, a super armor. Yeah, we couldn't find the helm. Maybe we found it. I don't remember the name of it. I might have taken a screenshot before, but anyway. So we're gonna do travel. Right, and then you just go over here. Maybe we got the thing we need. I'm assuming it's gonna be another crazy, crazy super zombie or something. Damn it, the woman still grieves in there. That's crazy. Anyway. Requires decorative sword. Alright. I don't have it, so I guess we can just go back now. Right, world map. Let's go. Oh, but wait, Everlight Merchants. Right, let's also have a chat there. Just quick check if they have any new stuff they offer. Which I think they probably don't. What? What the fuck are you doing? Huh? How did that happen? You guys were like literally right next to each other. Am I that slow? Do I have over encumbrance or something? Blackened wand. Right, well, can you please move faster, because you're the money guy we have. You must gather your party before trading forth.
Armors, shields, everything from copper daggers to moon silver swords.
Right.
You're an adventurer, aren't you? Come, take a look.
Still not sure about
I've
this
got
lavender,
something that
though.
might spark your interest. A fair offer.
You guys don't have anything. Alright then, they don't have anything new. World map. The world map can be used to travel from region to region. Figured as much. Space. Now we check this one, or Corrupted Hearts. Corrupted Hearts. Travel, talk to Varn. When the sun shines onto the turquoise marble of Old Halayash, it's difficult not to admire the greatness of what was once the greatest Hibernian city. Only the story of its creation may dampen an explorer's enthusiasm. Like most Hibernian cities, was built on the backs of slaves. Right, and I'm still not sure why. Why are we going there?
When the sun shines onto the turquoise marble of Old Halayash,
Oh, you get
it is
a better guide
difficult
to
not
read it.
admire the greatness of what was once the largest Hibernian city on Io. Only the story of its creation may dampen an explorer's enthusiasm. Like most Hibernian cities, it was built on the backs of slaves.
Look, up ahead. I think that's them.
Not saying you are wrong, but maybe now wasn't the best time to cause turmoil among your people, don't you think?
There was no way I could have known this would happen.
Maybe not. Maybe you could have. Anyway, it doesn't
Wait,
matter.
are you my brother?
Seems your allies
Hey
have
there,
arrived.
bro. You're not even
You're
wearing a
Tahar,
hood.
aren't you?
Why are you
Silverhand
getting
is
this
pleased to
portrait?
meet you.
Careful, Tahar. This man's aura is overwhelming.
It is indeed, but that doesn't mean he wants to harm you.
Oh my god, careful! The man's aura is overwhelming. Oh my god, I fucking need this. Oh my god, this is a sample I'll be using if I ever decide to make videos again. Overwhelming. Overwhelming aura, baby. Alright, it is indeed. Who are you? What was that? Who is he?
Him. Silverhand. The man you were talking to.
Okay. What was that? Did you just...
He did. He's a dreamweaver, Tahar, just like me. But don't worry, it does not mean he can read your thoughts. All he can do is transfer them to you, just as I can.
Silverhand couldn't have put it any better, young lady.
Who are you?
Just call him Silverhand. Most people do. He's a friend of the elves, you might say. Particularly of the brown blood Moorhere kind. And he's here because his friend Varden Merilith told him they had gotten themselves into trouble once again. Arlen Finrior, the first scryer of Lathwen, has disappeared.
Ran off. I think that's a better way to put it. But let's talk in the outpost. Follow me.
This is a really big map, isn't it?
All right. So, where do we begin? The corruption hit again, harder than before.
But why? We cleaned the pools, didn't we?
You did, yes. But as it turns out, that was only temporary. After you left, the corruption came back with a vengeance. So far, we have
It's
lost
basically
over
the same
1,000
shit
hunters
again?
to it. Then,
Who's this guy, then?
One night, Arlen Finrior ran off, just like that.
Why would he do that?
Well, he left a note. To cure the corruption.
There's more to it, though. Silverhand hasn't told Varden yet, but he can feel it.
I see. So you're here to find Arlen, is that it? And that's what you need our help for?
Yes, despite Silverhand and his mages, the jungle turns out far more perilous than anticipated. There's corrupted, there's those beasts, and there's purity, as they like to style themselves. Silverhand would call them self-important blockheads.
So what do you need us to do?
The same you did in Leafshade. Find the cause of the corruption and end it. And of course, find Arlen if he's still alive. If we don't settle that matter, we don't have a choice but order the troops we provided you with back to us.
Not to mention that the corruption might spread, which, after this land just lived through the Bloodburn, would be an unfortunate development indeed.
I'll see if I can find anything. What's the Purity doing here?
Any idea what the Purity is doing here?
None. They seem to be peaceful, as far as that can ever be said about them. Maybe you'll find out.
Alright.
Alright. I'll scout the jungle for traces of Arlen and the source of the corruption. You stay here and make sure your camp is safe.
Good to hear. Thank you, Tahar. I mean it. We'll hold our position.
Though Silverhand might reach out to you every now and then. We shall see.
Fair enough. Stay safe.
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be that easy? They don't give you any resources for this one. We should probably activate.
Together with Lakane's masked priest, this is the second Dreamweaver I've seen in less than a moon.
I take it there aren't many.
Among humans, elves, and orcs, no. The Dark Elves have their own set.
Sorry, I'm trying to listen, but it's just... We have a little bit of a situation here. Alright. How are you still alive?
Need control.
Control. Wait, isn't that... That looks like a collect... Wait, where are you... Where are you going? What the fuck? Well, that's a long detour. And of course we have deuces. Because why the fuck not? Oh my god, these are some really big fights now. Like, the enemies are like... Oh my god. Someone needs some fucking healing. Wait, no, not that. Not that. Oh my god, that was a waste. Alright, can you do another... Alright, maybe you can do this for me then, and I'll do this. This is actually a very tough fight, so like, yeah. Can you do one more for me, please? And I need to keep hitting this fucker.
I need help over here.
Where? Who? Oh my god! Not the healer. Anyone but the healer. Alright, and then can you do this? And then this? Fucking hell, this ability is strong. This is a very strong ability, holy shit. Alright. Guess we're just that good at this point. This was a very tough... This should have been a very tough fight. But it wasn't actually. So, what about the... Didn't I have the ability to, like, siphon resources? Like, what if I want to use Nor's Breath? How would I go about it? Yeah, this feels, this is pretty good. Great job, everyone. I don't even know why I'm exploring this part. It's just that the map is so big. Can't help but feel... What is this guy? Dundarl? And then Mia, the minds behind the smiles. Oh, wait, I had that one before. Yeah, I have that book.
What the blazes? Who are you? Are you with the white robes?
I'm with the elves. Who are you?
Me? Oh, I'm just a collector. Eden's the name. Eden
Go for it, I guess, then.
What do you mean, a collector?
I think he's a treasure hunter.
Well, I guess you could say that, aye. See, if you know where to look, these ruins are a gold mine. Though those Purity folk and that bloody fog down south haven't exactly made my job easier in recent days.
Right. Can I take a look at those treasures of yours? I have coin.
Oh, you mean? Ah, sure, why not? Take a look.
Right. Might of the Giant... Oh! Holy fuck, give me that. Right, I'll be paying you with, how do you like this chainmail? Look at it. It looks like a piece of trash. Or how do you like Mentor's leather jacket? Or reinforced scale armor? Or, no, I'm not giving you that. I feel like, damn it, these are like, whatever, Guarding Flambage, Uring Spear, Man-Eater, with the Composito Bow, Sabre, Winged Despair. Alright, that's a trade, bro. Thank you. Where were we? Right, we're trying to explore this part. That was a pretty good discovery, though. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, the fights get a lot more... The enemies are a lot more juicy now, like... There's so many of them. Oh, I fuck. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this works. That was perfect interruption right there.
I'm injured.
Gotcha. Wait, what is this place? Reminds me of that snake temple.
Blazes, that thing is huge.
Yeah, that's just a boss fight right in the middle of fucking nowhere. I mean, I think we got this though. I can't imagine this thing winning. Yeah, I don't think this Colossus is gonna do anything really. Why is he just standing there? What the hell is happening right now? It basically drained its mana now, and... by the looks of it, it's over, really. This ability is so fucking broken. This, I'm gonna aggro them with a ghost image is so broken. This ability is literally turning so many things. It's the cornerstone of everything we do here, seriously. It's unreal. It's just that good. I mean, here's some undead for you to have fun with, I guess. What do you mean? We're just murdering it. Absolutely murdering it. Good job, everyone. Hibernian Crystal Shard. This is probably another one we used to recreate a super weapon. Winter Mages, Embrace of Winter. I like that. Wait, what? Where is it? Ah, right, I traded a bunch of items, which is... Right. That was good. I mean, pretty good rewards. My understanding is that the finale is going to be me fighting the Purity, right? Strategically on this map. So I better keep in mind the locations that are, like, valuable, I guess. I guess so, yeah. That one is sealed. What the hell is this? Wait, what? You have a dungeon in here? What? Painted Moya Ranger. $1,442 damage, and then one more. Look at what she's doing there. Damn, she's powerful.
Blood.
I have underestimated her potential, really. What is this, though? Cannot travel to the old monastery. Ah, right, of course. Of course. There's... Yeah, the freaking aggro thing is so good. I just can't get enough of it, really. Maybe it's a good idea to kind of help people a little. What do I need this essence for? Just trade with people? Like, I have so much of it. It almost feels like a consumable of some sort. Like, at 44 sparks. The game tells me it's like an artifact rare. Like a legendary tier or something. But, like, there's just no way for me to use it. So I'm like... Like, why the fuck do I even have it? Right, wait. Before that, let's keep sticking to that path. The map is huge, like, goddamn. Even if I'm at max zoom out right now, look at how much more there is.
I just don't get it. Why didn't we simply crush those damn elves? They're heretics anyway.
We're already fighting all of Nortander and the orcs. Making the elves a direct enemy wouldn't be smart.
Probably. Ah, well. Let's just find this goddamn artifact and get out of this bloody jungle.
Yes. Wait. Do you see that?
Take him down.
God damn.
So the Purity is looking for an artifact. That explains why they're here. But what?
No clue.
Wait, should we or should we not engage them? Let's try engaging them and see where this goes.
We're in for a fight.
Bang. Here's one more. Her blocking ability is kind of crazy.
Please.
Holy fuck, bro. That's a lot of damage. Can you, shield the man? Right, then stay back. There's a treasure this way. That's nice. The losses. Yeah, it's quite tanky. Maybe the zombies will help a little more. Yeah, the zombies definitely help. We should do it next time. Alright, we got the second shard. Dampening sword. That's with me fully zoomed out and with the speed up party, by the way. Like,
blazes, that thing is huge.
yeah, but we can definitely take it on. I mean, at this point, we're just mostly fighting very tanky, but similar enemies.
I'm injured.
You're fine. Interrupt. There you go. Alright, you're dead now.
You'll regret this.
I'm out of mana.
That thing too is out of mana, so we're just fine. Find the source of the corruption. Damn, this map is huge. This map is so big. If I'll have to do a strategic thing here, oh my god. This is... But I'll probably have to, which is... Oh my god, this is gonna take so much time. Fighting through all this is gonna take so much time. Ooh, man, this is gonna be juicy. What else do you have here? An outpost? An ambush? Game's not letting me get in, but... Ronivarish.
What awaits us ahead?
Yeah, that's a strong... That was a strong punch. But I think we should be fine, though. Yeah. It's super weak. What'd you have for me? A claw.
Watch it. Purity up.
This is the area we're gonna have to storm, basically. Oh, she just got resurrected with that ability of hers. See ya. Wish I could attack their camp right now. That would have made things so much easier. Yeah, alright, well. At least now I know the area I need to move to. There's also, like, the idea that we can just grab melee dudes who hit buildings very hard and just skip this part and just go after it. But I don't think it's gonna work, though.
Another Spectre.
Looks like an old Norton.
Oh my fucking god, this is a really...
General Noria. Feel his echo. And...
Huh? What? What do you mean, an echo of General Noria? What? The guy who tried to murder my ass? Alright, to be honest, that's kind of too many enemies.
I'm injured. I need help over here.
This is really, 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 really bad. Like... Heal yourself. Fucking hell, the thing just keeps going after me. Can you shield me into killing this thing? Into more of this? Interrupt, nice. Oh, that helped a lot. Here come the undead. Oh no, I couldn't interrupt it. What was that spell? What'd you drop? What is that? Bro is blocking with such a high probability. There's like so many modifiers and so much shit to blow. So much stuff that allows him to do that. I wonder if I'm making it easier for the AI once the real fight starts. Right, so you mentioned General Moria. What the, wait, the who? The what? Oh!
A golem. Don't let down
I
your
can
guard.
recognize that. Alright, let's do the aggro into zombies, into these little things, into interruption, into icicles, into this. More of this. Give the shield to the lady. Well, that was brutal. But now we need to wait for everyone to regenerate their thing, because strange feeling settles in your stomach as you're near the ritual bowl. A swarm of insects whirring through your entrails. Facing east. Facing west. I'm facing north, no? I feel like I fucked up. Holy shit, that thing has 20,000 HP. 20,000? That's with blocked, by the way. That was the damage she took with blocked. Burning Tormented Soul.
I'm
No. Stay back. I said stay back. Right, so I did a little bit of mana draining there. Stay back. Yeah, well, 20k HP is fucking no joke. Like, he's not immune to the flames for some reason, though, and though I would have expected him to.
Help! Please!
Had too much shit, seriously. Keep the man healed. We're not even halfway there. Holy fuck. I think maybe I should have... Maybe I need an army. Like, this would have made it so much faster. Yeah, this guy's ability to block shit is just unmatched, really. Alright, we got him down to half HP, and the zombies are doing incredibly great work here, seriously. That's some really decent punching. It's nighttime. We've been fighting this thing for so long, it's almost nighttime already. Thankfully, her mana regen's unreal. Like, she can just do this all day, really. And in this case, that's all that matters. Let me distract you, and then get a few ladies. Ooh, this does not look good. This really, really doesn't look good. Can you give me zombies? Fuck. No zombies. Damn. God damn, this thing is strong.
Please.
What do you think you're doing?
Help, please.
Oh my god, he's starting to run out of mana. Oh my god, this can't be good. Can you give him zombies to kill? Oh, someone has to get him up.
Damn it! I need
And it's not me. Wait, we can't fight without him. Fuck. Oh my god, that was so fucking close. Now that's some dangerous aura there, I tell ya. Come on, a few more hits. Oh my god, that took a while. Fuck. I'm sorry, what?! That's a joke, right? What? It's back. What the fuck? Why is it back? Is there something I'm forgetting? Holy fuck, bro, I can't fight you again. This is gonna take me like another 10 minutes or so. Is this for real? Holy fuck, I can't even catch my breath in this game. Can you at least be like weaker, maybe? That would be nice. I hit it with 44. My super duper spell hits it for 44. Is that correct? I'm not mistaking this, right? Here's the shield, I guess. Hope it helps a little. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Technically, we can just do it like this. Keep giving the shield to the man. And just wait. Because he's blocking like a god, really. And we just stand here and wait. Those are some crazy resistances. This explains everything, really. Holy fuck. Right, so as a reward for our service, we get, what is that thing again? Helm, right? It's probably all the way up here. A piece of the legendary armor bearing power to return its wearer back to life. Not bad. Cut from massive bear or something, Vash. Wait, this works. I mean, alright, if that's how I want to do it, I mean, I can do it. Just keep it like this. I mean, it's perfect. Awesome. Please don't get up again. That would be crazy. Please. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Oh my god, wait, bro is dropping. Oh no. Fucking flames broke through. We can still resurrect him though, so it's like not... That spell has expired. They've been punching it for so long, the spell expired. Now that is crazy. Right. Even these guys exploded already. Holy fuck. Yeah, you did hit it for 45 with that spell. That's... Wow. That's crazy.
Help!
I think she needs to join in for a sec there. Please tell me it's over. Right? Because I picked up the artifact this time. Fuck, that was tough. I keep wondering, though, if I do it right, like it says... I never noticed this before, but this says north? If this is north, or is it west? Could be west. What if this whole time I've been doing this wrong? But like, well, it's too late for that. And this is why we had to fight the ridiculously overpowered demon god of some bullshit. Like, could this be the reason why? Oh, you can go here. What? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I see. That's layered. Can you punch it real quick? Interrupt it. Interrupt it. So... Their resistances are so fucking high. Right, they should be... we should be fine. Just here's some healing and keep punching. Coin is kind of useless. Yeah, this works. That's only half of the map. That's only half of it. It is so big. It is so big.
Purity soldiers. Huh. Seems that the abominations don't make an exception for them.
I'll save my tears for another day.
Right, well, their base is fucking big. I mean, if you really look at it, it's like this whole part of the map is like unavailable because this is where their base is. This is crazy. Oh man, this is gonna take me like an hour, or maybe like 3 hours to break through. If I get lucky and just go for the main thing, and somehow we succeed, if I maybe change the heroes, but damn. I really don't feel very encouraged changing something that works, because this works. Oh, there's a dragon here. Well, wow, this area is crazy. Like, you take one step and there's like legendary shit somewhere there. So, are you gonna fight or what? Come here, baby.
Blazes, that's quite the opponent. Let's be careful.
Fuck me, and we also have to fight the deuces now. Right, stay back.
I'm injured.
Oh, this is bad. She's down.
They killed one of our heroes.
Interrupted, please. Do this. Here's a totem you can punch. Isn't that great? Alright, if we keep it interrupted and... Holy fuck, does it like to... What? That should have... worked. Oh well. The fact that I also have to fight the fucking deuces is killing... Give the man a shield. We just had a fight against some really crazy Hibernian guys, so like... This is like... This thing is weaker, for one. The resistances are lower, so like...
Please.
Oh no, bro's dying. What? How the fuck? Right, you need to heal the guy, and you also need to heal the guy. So, as you can imagine, it's not an easy thing to do. Alright, can you just wipe out those annoying fucks? That would be so nice. Just kill this thing already, please.
I'm out of mana.
Alright, here's some mana. Happy now? I think it's over now. We won. I also forgot about these guys.
You'll regret this.
Oh yes, you keep fighting those things. Yeah, we got this. What is it doing? Fuck!
I'm injured.
What?
They killed one of our
How? How the fuck did that happen? Alright, goodbye, Queen. Wing of the Queen of the Skies. Oh, that was juicy. Wait, are we also gonna have to, like, fight Nagas? Oh my god, is it gonna be that difficult? How crazy does this get, I wonder? Because by the looks of it, it gets pretty crazy. Too crazy for my taste. Hunter's Diary. That's a Hunter's Diary. As I sit here in old Halayash, writing this, I can think only of what Niven would do. She was the huntress. She was the one meant to complete the great hunt. The day I laid that flower on her grave, I promised to be strong like her, and so I'm here. The hunting totem is where you said it would be, just like in the stories. The carvings of Fiara's great beasts are more beautiful than I ever imagined. I look to them now as I write this, and still I am in awe. I pray to the Guardians to give me courage for the hunt ahead. I tracked the first, Rornivash, the bear we killed, to the far side of the ruins. He is the king of bears, I have no doubt. That was one of the easiest fights, by the way. His lumbering steps, then again, bears were only challenging in the beginning of the game, so it's hard to find that ground that his great claws have not raked. While exploring the ruins, I discovered a cave hidden among the jungle's growth, a perfect den for Arak the Stalker. The who? The clack of its fangs echoing from somewhere in the cave's depths troubles my dreams, but I know I must not hesitate. I have not forgotten your words, father, or the swiftness of Arak's venom. Strike fast, strike true, that is your way. At night, when the air is still and the creatures of the dark come alive, I hear the cries of a wyvern of the ancient world. It knows I'm here, and has yet to reveal itself, but I feel the time will come soon. 3 beasts, 3 trials. In the morning I shall face them. I shall make you proud, father, as Niven would have. When I place the trophies before the totem and receive Ellen's blessing, I hope I have become the daughter you always wanted me to be. Should I fail, and you find only this note, this take solace knowing that I tried. Your daughter Olia. Wait, which means that we need to find the cave and then just, I guess, use the altar or something. But based on just how much crazy shit... Oh my god, this is beautiful. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful shit. Oh, Lich's Mask. After landing a critical hit, heal user... What the fuck? As the Lich flaunted a grisly gaze as an undead, the creator of this helmet took the stories off it to heart. Although one does not simply fiddle around with remnants of the undead, the blacksmith recreated more of the Lich than he thought. This is beautiful, by the way. Alright, but, well, I mean, I can wear it, but I'd rather actually have her wear it, because... Oh, fuck, she can't wear it. It needs Constitution 4. I mean, I can wait. I don't need this, thing is. Like, my main hero doesn't need this. I'm not sure about Isgrim. I mean, we can pair this with this, and then probably Isgrim is kind of unkillable, basically. At that point, you can't kill Isgrim, okay? Like... Actually, but he can't wear it. Alright, then. I guess demons get to live another day then. Because, like, otherwise, I just can't imagine anyone killing him. Like, he always parries. He gets healed for a fuck ton of HP constantly, every second. And, like, you just can't do shit. You just die at that point. So, like, yeah. We can go in here and discover the source of the corruption, or we can also take a look here first, just to make sure we haven't missed stuff. Huh. Well, what do you do? What do you know? There's nothing here. Right. Well, by the looks of it, the enemy's main base is ridiculously big. Like, this time around, it is unbelievably big. I'm really not sure I can handle this, but I guess I'll try. But wait, how do I even...
Ellen's raids. Did you see that?
Oh, you teleport me. Convenient.
Could that be?
The center of the corruption. Yes, it could be. It emanates the same magical signatures as the pools in Leafshade.
Tahar? Silverhand just sensed something. Death.
Are you all right?
I am.
I mean, I am.
We found the source of the corruption. At least, I think so. We'll head back to your camp now.
Oh, excellent.
Wait, it's like a 5-minute walk.
Silverhand?
Are you guys
was.
blind? It's like a 5-minute walk. What? You gotta be shitting me. Ring of Intelligence, not bad. Anyone out here who needed some kind of intelligence? I think she needed it, right? Now she can wear this. Oh my god. Oh. These are good though. Silence, Purge, Knockback. Like really good, but like holy fuck, this is good. Yeah. I only wish she could also wear this. Then she'd be like literally unstoppable. Alright, like out of all my heroes, she's the one playing Doom, by the way, like. Of all my heroes, she is the one playing Doom. I'm playing like Baldur's Gate. She plays like I don't know, Healer Adventures. And this guy's playing I mean, what is...
Silverhand said you found the cause of the corruption.
Yeah.
Is that true?
I think so. There's a thick, reddish mist spreading all across the middle of the jungle.
It's gray, though.
It kills
not
whoever
reddish.
walks into it.
I don't know. I don't think I've seen any red
sign
there.
of Arlen?
I'm afraid not. But we saw Purity in the jungle. They seem to be oblivious to what the mist does.
Silverhand sees. Well, they are not our priority right now. The Purity will be dealt with once we've cleared the corruption. Be that as it may, it seems they are not getting anywhere without clearing up that mist.
Maybe there's something you and your winter mages could do about it?
No. No, Silverhand cannot. But he thinks
Right,
there's
go
someone
to
who
the
can.
cave, right?
You don't
Go
sound
to the
too happy
cave,
about
right?
it.
Yes, well, he is a complicated character, and that's putting it mildly. He's a priest of Nor.
A dark elf?
Yes, but save for him, Silverhand can't think of anybody who could help us otherwise. You'll need to find him and bring
Told ya.
him here. He lives in the old monastery.
So I'm guessing you want me to go there and convince that seer to come here.
Wraith. His name is Wraith. But yes, that is what he would ask you to do. Silverhand knows you've traveled far already, but unless you know another way to deal with that mist, Wraith seems to be our only option.
All right, I'll try.
All right. I guess we just go now.
Once an imposing monument to the Guardians, the old monastery was destroyed by a tribe of orcs during the War of the Six Races. Though plans to restore it to its former glory have been voiced by the Crown ever since, it remains a ruin to this day. Instead, every Guardian's clergy pledged to send one priest to the monastery to tend to the pilgrims who still travel there in search of serenity, or sometimes a miracle.
Okay, according to the map, the old monastery should be up ahead.
That's like
We need to
another
find
big
this
map.
Wraith, and we need to do it fast. Who knows how fast this corrupted fog will spread.
I couldn't agree more.
All right. Oh my god, this is gonna... This is another decently sized area. Yeah.
Tiara's breath! Help! Someone! Somebody help me!
Sorry, mate. I'm enjoying this winding path over here right now. Shrine of Ellen. Alright, let's help that idiot if he's still alive. I think the man is dead now. Can we resurrect him? Oh well. Moving on. Huh. Just punch it hard. Come on. Oh, wait. This is familiar. Wait. We had this is the third one, isn't it? Consider for every successful spell. What, are you strong or something? You want to die? I mean, you had your choice. You just had to intervene, right? I'll just fucking die, I guess. Alright, I'll enjoy a raid in the meantime. So, successful 1,000 attempts push their spells. Dedication defines the skill. Accomplishment, the same holds true with magic. Ah, this is weird. Maybe once you have all 3, or maybe 4, or how many are there? Things change, maybe? I don't know. Like, I really don't know.
Said Henry. There was no way I could have known. We needed to try.
Yeah, it's just like we tried with the woman and her rosaries and that old guy with his crystals.
This was different, boy, and you know it. Galvin's son came here after his fall from that roof, and 3 weeks after coming here, he was able to walk again.
Yes, because his body healed itself. Blazes, father, just think for a change. The Guardians made me the way I am. Do you really think they have been waiting for 17 years now? They sent us a miracle and formed some weird water-selling priest? It's ridiculous.
You're such a cynic. Another traveler. Did you also come for Nathaniel and his holy water? If so, don't even bother. He's a charlatan.
Huh?
Never mind.
No. Wait. You people look like you can defend yourselves, right?
Why? What happened to you?
The short version? My father heard stories about a holy priest of Tiara who sells holy water from a holy fountain, but can apparently cure my disability.
Son, it wasn't that simple.
As it turned out, that holy priest was a charlatan. We paid most of our savings for his cleansing water, and of course it didn't do anything. Now we're broke. That is, unless you could help us.
This is not their responsibility, Henry. Thank you for listening, but we should go now.
I mean, why the hell not?
Tell me more.
I'm already at it.
Why? Would you rather come back to Mother without a single sodding coin in your pocket? Let that fucking bastard get away?
Watch your language, son. Whatever happened, we are on holy grounds here.
Yes, Father. I know.
So, right.
What's wrong with Henry?
Oh, he has the palsy. He was never able to walk or do any physical labor. Since then, my wife and I have tried everything to cure him, but it didn't work. Though that, of course, doesn't mean we've given up.
Actually, I think it will be better. It's just the way I am, and no amount of holy water and sermons is going to change that.
Come on, Henry, don't say that. The moment you surrender is the moment you lose, as Neathuff always says.
Why don't you talk to this priest instead?
Well, I don't know. I guess because you can call me many things, but not imposing. I'm an architect, not a warrior like you. Also, it's just a pouch of coin. He tried his best, so did we, and it didn't work. That's just the way the world works sometimes.
Can you tell me more about this holy water?
Well, only what I've already told you. It comes directly from a fountain near the old monastery, and drinking it has the power to heal. And yes, I know how this must sound to you, but as I said, there have been numerous reports of people getting cured. Our neighbor's son who fell and broke his back, an old man who even regained sight.
But there's no way of knowing these healings actually happened. And even if they did, it might have simply been coincidence. Alchemy cures diseases like magic does, but not this nonsense.
Huh. The boy is more reasonable than his father.
Well, maybe you're right. It did not work after all. But I don't know. This man simply didn't seem like a liar to me.
All right. Let me see if I can talk with that priest. Where is he?
Are you?
Yes, we are. That man is in the south. His name is Nathaniel, and he's a priest of Tiara, so you should recognize him. And thank you.
Fine, if you think it helps.
All right, let's see. This guy?
Greetings. Are you Nathaniel?
Yes, that would be me. How may I help you?
I had a chat with an elf called Nilas. He was here with his son, and he told me that you sold him some healing potion that didn't work. Now they hardly have the money to return to Everlight.
Ah, yes, I remember him. The architect with a crippled boy.
The architect doesn't have enough money? How much do you charge?
I'm saddened the potion didn't work, but there's not much I can do. And yes, I accepted a donation and I gave him a vial of healing water in return. I never specified the amount of said donation.
So how do you explain that the holy water didn't work?
Well, the Guardians work in mysterious ways. We never promise that the water will work on everyone, but it does work though. Be sure of that. I've seen it with my own eyes. I saw lepers tearing off their robes to reveal a healed body. Blind men seeing the colors of the leaves for the first time in their lives. So how could we deny these souls-seeking help a chance at something so wonderful?
These cases you mentioned could simply be a coincidence.
Yes, I have considered that. But the Guardians work in mysterious ways. All we priests can do is serve them and bring their gifts into this world. Whether they choose to perform a miracle or not is their choice.
Why would the elf just hand over the gold?
Wait, you said that the donations are voluntary. That doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone give up their entire life savings just like that?
The followers make their donations at their own discretion. Yes, everyone has to make a donation before drinking from the Blessed Spring, but we always ask them to donate whatever they can afford. It is not our intention to destroy lives. Some followers believe that bigger donations result in more grace from the Guardian, and yes, obviously this isn't true, and we do all we can not to perpetuate this misconception. But that does not stop people from doing it.
Right,
All right, I think I've heard enough.
I mean...
Well, your potion didn't work, so Nilas has a right to get his money back. Hand over the donation.
Ugh, I see. Well, you do not seem to be someone who would take a no for an answer. So be it then. Here's the money. Now I would prefer it if you left.
Sure.
Alright. Here's your cash. This actually worked, huh? I thought it was gonna be like like, it's not gonna happen,
All
basically.
right. So I talked to the priest. Seems he gave you the real holy water and it simply didn't work. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Yes, that is what I expected.
What about the gold? Did you get it back?
I did, yes. He wasn't too happy about it, but here it is.
Let me see. By Ellen, yes, that's all of it. Look, Father, I told you, the money wasn't lost.
Let's just hope Ellen doesn't punish us for taking from her servants. Either way, I suppose I should be grateful. Thank you, stranger, for dealing with this.
So, you're an architect, right?
I guess I am, yes. Why?
This might sound a little odd, but I could use someone with knowledge of elven structures in my camp. It would just be for a while.
Of
And who
course.
knows, maybe the mages there can even find a way to help your son.
More holy waters and rose wreaths?
No. Alchemy and magic.
That's an interesting offer. So this army of yours, what do you fight?
All sorts of things. We're just trying to keep the world safe from threats.
That's ambitious. But, I could actually use some good work after spending on all these treatments. Where is this camp of yours? We could discuss the details there.
A long way off. But just meet me at the border and we'll talk there. I can tell you all the details.
Sounds interesting. All right, then I will wait for you at the border. Henry, are you coming?
Definitely.
Alrighty. That was a nice distraction. Let's keep going for the main thing. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to rotate my camera a lot for this. Just go like this. Wait, how do you... Oh, right, the winding path. Wait, what? Oh, like this, you mean? I keep wondering, though, what happened to this guy. He died to, like, the weakest wolves there are. Like, what happened to this guy? I mean, I would also die to the weakest wolves there are, though, to be honest, so... Alright, gentlemen. What is it?
A pilgrim. What a nice sight. We haven't had many since that bloodburn plague broke out. How can I help you, child?
I want to know more about the guardian god Irion.
Certainly. What exactly?
What exactly does Irion represent?
Is this important?
Knowledge, justice, and truth.
Let me guess, there's gonna be like a...
the judge, and lots of mages or keepers pray to him.
I see. Thank you.
Okay.
What is Irion's duty?
Well, let me share
Yeah,
the word
definitely.
of
There's
Irion
gonna
with
be
you.
some kind of quiz.
And finally, Arion, you will be the keeper of their knowledge. For science, research, and magic, give the people a better future. You shall record all their knowledge and achievements in a book, in which I may come to know the story of my work at the end of time.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, friend. Safe travels.
Another pilgrim. How may I help you?
Wow, she looks evil.
Can you tell me more about Ellen?
Of course. What do you want to know?
What does she represent? She's the goddess of the elves, isn't she?
Most people think that, but no. She
Wait,
isn't.
what?
Ellen embraces all sorts of people, from noble elves to human farmers. As long as your intentions are good, Ellen has a place for you in her heart. She's the mother, the one who nurtures, the goddess of nature.
What is Ellen's duty?
As the All-Father spoke, daughter Ellen, travel over the land and look upon the force of life. Watch over the abundance of nature, the plants and beings of the forest. Give them water. Ellen gives life. That,
I'll be on my...
of course. The
Well,
Guardian's
I
grace be
think I
upon
heard
you.
enough. Let's find out if I understand it.
More travelers. What do you want?
Are you Wraith?
Who's asking?
Wait, you're the guy on the DLC cover. Huh. Are you like a big deal? I'm with a horse child, friend of Silverhand, the one who put an end to the blood.
A friend of Silverhand.
That doesn't make it better. Listen, I'm not in the mood for a chat. If it's sermons you came here for, go talk to the other pilgrims. I'm sure they can't wait to bombard you with their stupid, idiotic blathering.
We need your help. The Morhir elves are suffering from a plague called the Corruption. They've traced down the cause of it to the Halayish ruins in Leafshade, but...
Please, hold it right there.
Why?
I don't care. I'm sorry, but I simply don't. Now, is there anything else you need? No? Then thank you and goodbye.
I mean, I don't think he's in the mood for a conversation, but...
I was told you're a priest of Nor. Is that true?
Was. Not anymore.
Why?
Blazes, what part of I don't want to talk
yeah,
to
I mean,
you
right.
you understand?
Look, the Morhir really need your help.
And I really don't care.
Wow. There I thought altruism was dead.
Look, girl, if life
Nice
taught me
sarcasm.
anything, it's that there's far too many people who care far too much about other people's business. I won't be one of them. And even if that were different, the Morhir would be the last people I'd help. They are the epitome of self-importance and arrogance. I owe them no loyalty. Now, please, move along. I have things to do.
Wow, I
That
cannot
didn't
wait
go
to
well.
play the DLC.
Let's go take a look around. Maybe someone else can help us.
Good luck with that.
Interesting.
The Dark Elf, Wraith. Can you tell me anything about him?
The priest of Nor.
Yes, we need him. But he won't cooperate.
Well, I'm sorry, but I don't know much about him myself. Only that he came here about 6 moons ago and did nothing but stare into the sky since then.
That's...
I'll be on my way.
Of course. The Guardian's grace be upon you.
Can you tell me...
I am not sure.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, friend. Safe travels.
I think my opener was kind of jank. Probably.
Yes? Is someone there?
Oh, you're blind.
I guess I am. But I can still answer your questions, Pilgrim. What have you come here for?
Do you know anything about the Dark Elf?
Ah, yes, Wraith. He's a lost soul, just like many Huron has guided. But he refuses to open himself to the truth.
What do you mean?
Oh, I could tell you. But he has trusted me with his secrets, and I do not wish to betray his trust. If he doesn't tell you himself, then I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
A lost soul who refuses to see the truth. It's not much, but something. Maybe we should go back to Wraith and ask him what that means.
I doubt it will help. He's surrounded
Yeah.
by sorrow, distrust, darkness.
Yeah.
Much like the fog in the Halayish ruins. He doesn't want to be helped.
He doesn't give
Now,
a
would
fuck.
you look at that? A fresh face. What can I do for you?
You're a priest of Nihalth, aren't you? Can you tell me more about him?
Sure. What would you like to know?
What does Nihalth represent?
You don't know? Strength, craftsmanship.
What the
and
fuck?
courage. He's the god of the warriors.
Everyone
and
has
the
their own
smiths.
fucking answer.
And of course, the dwarves.
What's Nihalth's duty?
That one's easy to handle. Nihalth, your strength shall form and harden them. You will grant them the power to survive. Nihalth
Wait, is
the
this a
epitome
different
of
god?
Strength and success through hardship. He reminds us that we may have to go through the fire.
Oh
to
my
become
god,
a
wait, it's probably a different god, isn't it?
Guardian's grace be
It's
upon
probably
you.
a different god. Like... Priest of Shanna, oh my god. Priest of Tiara. Wait, why would there be priests from all sorts of religions here?
Can you tell me anything about Wraith, the Dark Elf?
That's his name? No, I'm afraid I can't.
Huh. All right. Goodbye.
Guardian's
Thanks,
grace
mate.
be upon you.
What is this? The rundown, the shack still appears to be inhabited. Maybe this is where the priests live.
Oh, hello, stranger. You're not...
No, I just arrived. You're a priest of Tiara, aren't you?
Oh
I
my
recognize
god,
that
I'm so
crest.
bad with names,
Well
and there's so
observed.
many gods.
Yes, I am.
Fuck.
I want to know more about Tiara.
Blazes. Do we really have to do this? You could have just read a book or something.
Patience, young woman. There's always time for spirituality.
I
What
know,
exactly
I know.
Would you like to know?
I know this is stupid, but...
What is Tiara's purpose?
Tiara is the goddess of the sunlight, of all that is warm and good. She is prayed to by many, but mostly us humans see her as our source of inspiration and vitality.
Fuck, I don't remember the
More
names.
than
That's the
any
problem.
race, our lives revolve
I
around
thought
the
this was
sun.
a temple devoted to like a single goddess. I didn't expect there to be everyone here.
What is Tiara's duty?
Which is weird.
Well, Tiara is the oldest and wisest of the Guardians. As the first to be addressed by the All-Father, she was told the following. Tiara, eldest of my children, your home shall be the solar sphere, and your flaming dance will bring light and warmth to life that would decay without it. May you never tire. She is the birth of our existence, and of all that we see. We feel her warmth whenever we travel.
All right.
Do you know anything about that dark elf? Why is he here?
Oh, I'm afraid I wouldn't know about that. He's very taciturn. But you've probably noticed that yourself.
Look, I really need his help. A lot of lives depend on it. Can you think of any way to convince him?
I don't know. I've seen him pray at an altar in his shack some time ago, so maybe if you go there... but no, you shouldn't do that. Not without him knowing.
Okay, I don't think we have a choice. Let's take a look at Wraith's shack.
I don't know. I don't want to disturb a guy's tomatoes ripe for harvest.
Ugh, read a book.
What?
I said read a book. I'm not here to answer your questions. I've done nothing else for the past 5 years, and it starts to get boring.
Right. Okay.
But you're a priest. Isn't it your, I don't know, your job to spread the word of the Guardians?
I devoted my life to Zerbo, the god of laughter, of dance, of music.
Wow, she's not
So
really
isn't that what I should be doing?
merry, you would
But
say.
no. Instead, that goddamn high priest sent me to this godforsaken grove to stand here all day, smiling and talking like a damn courtesan. And of course, hoping that the few soldiers who come by don't decide to beat you to a pulp just because they feel like it. I'm just glad those white-robed fanatics haven't come here yet. Once they do, I'll be off. Sod Zerbo. My life is more important.
I guess British people don't like Zerbo. Makes sense.
I'm not even here for knowledge. I want to know more about that dark elf.
Then ask him.
I tried. He's, reserved.
Well, hard luck, I guess. I can't help you with that.
I won't bother you anymore. Stay safe.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, priests are pissed. Wait, I also want to talk to that guy. I don't know, it's just funny.
Huh? Can I help you? I haven't seen you here before, have I?
Are you drunk?
I want to know more about the Guardians.
A lot.
Who does Shanna represent?
Represents? Oh, yes, of course. Shauna is the goddess and family of love and friendship. She represents every mother and every father, and is a beacon of hope for the kettle and grind.
Bacon.
What?
Oh, sorry. I meant beacon.
Bacon of hope.
Beacon of hope for the gentle and the kind.
I prefer bacon of hope,
Forgive
though.
me, that wine. It does strange things to my tongue.
What was Shanna tasked with?
Shauna, my daughter. You will grant this world, but...
Well, maybe I should come back.
What? No,
Can you tell me anything about Wraith?
What's
The Dark Elf.
Oh, that one. No. No, I don't think so.
What is wrong
Not
with
the
these?
nicest of fellas, I have to say.
Goodbye.
Sure. May you feel safe in Shauna's love like a dumpling wrapped in bacon.
I saw that coming. A dumpling wrapped in bacon. I actually never had that before. 2 bottles have been emptied. Okay. I wonder what happens if we ask him first.
Yes.
I talked to the priest of Hiran. What brought you here?
I talked to the priest of Hiran. He mentioned something about you being a lost soul.
Oh man, he's gonna laugh at my ass.
If you tell me what happened to you, then maybe I can help you.
Oh,
Thank
come
you,
on,
but
man.
no. I doubt you can.
I could just force you. Nah. I mean, honestly, if this were not like a main quest kind of thing, I would just let the guy be on his own. Like, I mean,
Tiara's breath. Just let me try.
Blazes, when did you make everybody else's life your responsibility? I said I don't want your help, so why is it so hard for you to accept that? Now please, just leave me alone, for heck's sake. Stop being such a nuisance.
I mean, yeah, the man is making perfect sense. I really feel like this is fucked up. Going to we're literally breaking into the guy's fucking apartment just because he doesn't want to talk to us. It just feels fucked. Anyway, so Porto it is then. This is fucked. I would absolutely respect the guy's fucking person. Oh, someone's dead. Oh man, someone's dead here. Oh no.
Huh. A drawing. A boy and a woman.
And we're literally...
That's... well, that's tragic. His family?
Maybe. We should go talk to him. What's that? An altar?
Huh. Looks more like a memorial to me.
What do you mean we should talk to him about it? What do you mean we should talk to him about it? Being like, so yeah, bro, we we like checked out your house and there was like this memorial there, so we want to talk about it. It's gonna be like, fuck off, you motherfucker. What? What makes you think you're entitled to talk about these things? Oh man, this is...
Yes.
I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry about this, but... oh my god, I hate myself for...
What brought you here?
Maybe this works?
With my lover. We were sweethearts once, used to make love under the silver moon,
He's
but ever since
bullshitting
she
me.
left me, I could find no peace of mind. This place provides me with that.
Really?
No.
No, he's bullshitting you. Oh my god, how can you be so stupid, sarcasm?
We found the memorial. And the drawing. Was that your son?
Claws of Nor. You're really
I mean,
starting
seriously.
To get on my nerves, you know that? Who the heck do you think you are?
This is
Look, lives are
crazy.
at stake here. Don't you get that? People will die if we don't stop the corruption. Men, women, children. You know what it's like to lose someone, don't you? Then why don't you just help us? I don't get it.
Because it's pointless. It's also goddamn pointless anyway, so why even try?
What's pointless? Why?
That boy. He was my son.
I should have told him I stopped the fucking blood burn.
Together with my wife.
Fuck. That was the right one.
I'm sorry. When did that happen?
6 moons ago. But please, spare me the verbiage. You're not sorry because you didn't even know them. You wanted to appeal to my better self, and it worked. Good job. So, yes, I'll come with you and take a look at that fog. If there's anything I can do about it, I will. If I can't, then bad luck. Give me some time to gather my things. I'll meet you at the mountain pass.
I feel like the man must really hate us. Like, I don't know, if this were me, if I were this guy, I would absolutely hate myself right now. I mean, I hate the way my character handled this. That was so bad. That was so fucking bad. When the sun shines onto the marble, yeah. But wait, what is the point of all this? Wait, what's the point of the priestesses and weird, really weird. I don't think I'll be doing the strategic part of the game tonight. It's kind of too much. And then again, why should I care? Damn it, now I'm kind of curious what happens when you tell me. How the hell did you get here ahead of me? What? Wow. That was fast.
What a pleasure to see you.
Sure. Where is that corruption, or whatever you call it? And what is it?
It's a plague, much like the blood burn, only that it seems to spread through nature. Whoever or whatever gets infected becomes completely crazy.
Like the rabies?
Only that it affects humans and tree ants too. There's a giant red fog down south, and we believe it's the cause of the corruption. but whoever enters it dies.
Any ideas? Could that be black magic?
It's possible. I'll have to take a look at it. Can you show me?
Certainly. Tahar, could you take their new friend and Varden to the fog? Silverhand will stay here and protect the camp. The Purity has gotten more aggressive recently. They still haven't directly attacked, but there have been encounters.
All right. Yes, sure, I can take you. Follow me.
That's it. That's the fog.
I see. Yes, that's definitely black magic. Necromantic miasma, to be precise. Though it's been a long time since they were used, because they're practically uncontrollable. The last noted occurrence was during the Hibernian era.
Used? So you think someone caused this deliberately?
I don't know. If so, that someone would have needed knowledge of Hibernian rituals.
But can you cure it?
No. But let me try something. Good.
A golem? What for?
Well, to find out what's behind this, we need to get to the center of it. But since I doubt any of you would like to get that fog into your lungs, I found ourselves someone who doesn't mind. I see what he sees.
Good thinking.
Stand back. A man. There's a man, he...
One-shot the fucking demon? What the
Gnaw's
fuck?
claws. That was quicker than expected.
But you saw someone, right?
Yeah. An elf. More here, by the looks of it. Shaven head and a scar on his scalp.
Wait, Arlen? No, that's impossible.
Baka.
How did that scar look like?
It stretched from his forehead to the top of his head. And he had a long brown beard.
Yes. Yes, that's Arlen Finrior, our first scryer, but I don't understand. Why is he here? How come the fog doesn't harm him?
He's controlling it.
I beg your pardon?
I said he's controlling it. It's the only explanation. And as long as he's alive and upholding the spell, there's nothing I can do about the fog.
What now?
Well, as I see it, there's only one way to end it. We need to disable him, or what he used to summon the miasma in the first place.
How?
Complicated. But let's discuss that at the outpost. Silverhand will want to be involved in this.
Arlen Finrior. That's interesting, to say the least. Do you have any explanation for this, Varden?
I don't.
What a mess. And Wraith, there's absolutely no way to protect oneself against the fog?
No.
Then what can we do?
Let me think. Right now, there's only one solution I can think of. But you won't like it.
Anything is better than nothing. Tell us.
Finria used
Wise
Hibernian
words.
necromancy to conjure that plague. We could use Hibernian necromancy to end it.
How?
By conjuring something a bit more... powerful. Something that can withstand the miasma and end Arlen's spell, one way or another. However, I can't do that on my own. Hibernian necromancy is complex and not my area of expertise.
What do you need then?
Well, ideally, the grimoire of an Hibernian Valis, a shaman, but I doubt we'll be that lucky. However, Hibernian crystal shards will do too. They can help.
Oh, I
you
got
focus.
those.
In other words, our best bet would be to look through the ruins for these.
Hibernian crystal shards. Like the ones they used for
I
their
got 2 of
portals.
these.
Yes. If you can bring me a handful, that might be enough to channel my magic for the ritual.
I'm not sure. You wanted to search all of Helaish just in hopes of finding those shards.
You asked me for a solution, and I made a suggestion. If you don't like it, I'm more than happy to go back to the monastery.
No, I'm sorry, this is all a bit much. Tahar, I hate to ask, but can you take care of this? Silverhand and I need to stay back and make sure the outpost is secure.
I can try.
Thank you. And one more thing. Could you also have a chat with Commander Zyla? You've won a lot of battles, and you could help us set up a proper defense.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. Again, Tahar, we truly appreciate your help.
Well, it is settled then. Tahar will search the Hibernian ruins for the shards, while we try to keep the Purity and the abominations at bay. And Wraith, Silverhand believes we should have a chat. He heard what happened to your family. It's a tragedy, if you insist.
Alright.
Are you Commander Zyla?
Yes, and you're Tahar. Your eyes. You have something strange about you.
I get that a lot. Listen, Scryer Merilith said I should give you some advice regarding the defense of this outpost.
Advice, huh? Well, I guess you do know what you're doing, else you wouldn't still be alive, would you? Well then, I have a better idea. Why don't you just have a chat with the workers and tell them what to do? You know, where to put the barricades, towers, the usual. I think we both don't have time for lectures.
Yeah, I can do that.
Good. I trust you fully in this matter. Just make sure to have enough of our workers gather Lenya. Silverhand's mages are eating those bloody leaves like there's no tomorrow.
Lenya? What's that?
Oh, right. I forgot. You're an Evran. Lenya are the plants that grow around Aria pools. The two are very similar, both are infused with magic, only that Lenya plants are far more, concentrated than Aria, and humans don't know how to process it. In short, elven druids and mages need to consume it regularly for their powers.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Then do your best, Tahar. I'll do mine.
Clearly, she wasn't really excited about the idea of receiving a lecture. Oh, wait, what? We just start like that? Oh, wait. Right. You know what? I think I'm gonna take a break. I mean, I'm hungry. And then we'll, possibly continue. So yeah, if anyone's watching, thank you. You know, have a great one. See you, in a few hours, probably.